Last time on Beast World, the Astral Pack continues through the dungeon, locating another white Abishai that appears to have its shadow retreat after it's killed. Though our delvers also learn that the tight corridors of the dungeon make for more difficult encounters even with the simpler fiends. After several grueling fights, our delvers take another short break, healing themselves up and preparing to explore further, trying to cover as much ground as possible. Eventually, the crew travel far enough south that they discover a chamber with a circle on the ground, with a series of sockets with matching symbols to two of the tokens the party currently have. The party decide to swing back north and head towards the eastern corridor they passed earlier, clearing out the southeastern side of the dungeon. The party finally locate Vanya's quarry in the form of a black Abishai. The party corner the winged fiend as it envelops the room in magical darkness. Luckily, the party manages to locate it before it is able to strike, and Charlotte strikes the bloody blow. Once the fiend is taken care of, Vanya takes to carving its still beating heart out of its chest and consumes it. Its magical fell energies course through her as new abilities are unlocked, in addition to her starting to grow blackened scales underneath her fur. Charlotte activates the Wand of Secrets, believing there to be a secret within the room the Abishai was guarding, but ends up discovering a hidden door further to her south. In her recklessness to locate it, she runs into two more Maragons guarding the hallways, which the Delvers quickly dispatch. Aspen attempts to take their weapon to the wall to no real effect, and most of the party gives up on it for now, until Aspen strikes the wall with a well-placed, full-powered blast from the Ring of the Ram. The wall cracks and dents, but despite such a magnificent blow, the door hidden beyond remains out of reach. The party conclude they will need to come back here later and continue north, sweeping the last of the eastern corridors. Vanya discovers another room with several insect-like humanoids within, stirring over a cauldron. She pretends to feign for help, but ambushes them with the rest of the party, and quickly dispatches the monsters. And that will bring us right where we left off, at the very end of combat.
Okay, so first order of business, investigate this room.
Yeah, what's
Alrighty.
the scoop?
Go ahead
Could
and
I
give...
give a set advantage on it? Will it help?
Let me
Okay.
roll again then.
Go ahead.
That's better.
Let me get my... Where's it at? Oh, right, it's under there. Okay. Okay, 23. Let me pull up this room. Okay. This particular room seems to be a lab of sorts for alchemical creation. The mixture inside the middle looks to be hazardous of some nature. It seems whatever type of venom or poison that these fiends were secreting was being used in this mixture. It could be possible to finish whatever it was that they were producing.
Do we want to is the thing.
Wouldn't it be funny if I tried?
Is that paperwork on the table next to me? Is that, like, readable?
Looking it over, it is written in a unknown language to you.
I don't suppose I speak it either.
Nope.
What about the mouse?
Sure, I'll have a go.
All right. Looking it over, Vanya, you can read it. It is written in Fiendish. It is seemingly alchemical components to build a very powerful toxin that could potentially be used for weapon application. Based off the amount of ingredients that are listed here and the size of the cauldron, it looks like most of the ingredients have already been put to use. The only thing that seems to be missing are the Babao's stingers.
Huh. Sure, why not? I'll start carving them off, and
Okay.
if we drop these in there, I think we can finish this off. And then some of us can use the poison.
Could be useful.
Duh, sounds good.
Yeah, just
We'd
drop the
certainly
rest
put it
of
to
them.
better use than they would.
Drop the rest in and mix it up, I guess.
Me debating if I should be Iggy and say this is a bad idea. Because I feel like...
Stop them.
Alright. Yeah. So you spend a little time carving through at the very pronounced like stingers that are coming off the back of their heads. They're very strange organs, but once you've like cracked them open, are able to pull out the innards and apply the toxic sacs into the cauldron, it does begin to boil and bubble. It will produce enough that you can coat at least 3 weapons with this poison.
Would that include arrows? 3
Uh,
arrows, or
I would say probably a set of arrows, so probably about like 10.
okay, so the whole thing would be 10 arrows or 3 weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, and that would be for 1 hit each, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll collect that up and hang on to it for now then.
Okay. You're just gonna store it into like a vial for use?
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got the bag of holding, so I can drop it in there.
Let me grab the poison. Here it is.
Oh. Aha, I see.
All right.
It's gonna be useful. Is that everything we found?
That seems to be the general purpose of this room, is that they were potentially creating some kind of toxin, maybe to coat the Maragon's weapons with.
Don't like that.
Not a fan of that, yeah.
Don't really see anything else worthwhile in here. Shall we move on?
There's another room for ourselves. All worth checking out.
Gonna do my usual peek and sneak.
Okay. The door is locked.
Okay, I'm gonna try and open it then.
All right, sleight of hand. $22. The door unlocks.
And then I'm gonna try to peek and sneak.
Okay. Give me perception and stealth. All right. You open the door just enough to take a quick peek inside, and very quickly you realize that it's a kind of a daunting sight. You see what appears to be a tomb of sorts to a very, very giant skeleton.
Just gonna go on in. Let everyone see.
Yo,
For a split second there, I
huge
thought you were
man.
going to say it was like a broom closet.
Huge man.
Yeah, right. An
Big man.
intimidating broom.
Or like you walked in on an Abishai taking a bath. It's got a little shower cap on. It's scrubbing its back.
That is pretty big.
Screams.
Ooh,
Is
there's
it-
a throne.
Brethren like? in appearance, or is that just the map?
It has very Brethren-like skeletal structure, but it's much bigger. This is like a 15-foot humanoid.
Huge, man.
I'll take a seat.
Alright.
Do you think the dungeon was trying to design the person and just made it larger?
Maybe.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Only we could wake them up and ask.
What do you mean design? Like building one from the ground up?
Yeah, it's
Like,
been
this
doing
is
The
the
that.
first
monsters
layer?
and... I mean, remember the catacombs in our first dungeon? The dungeon tries to make things.
No,
Adding
but I'm
complete
more asking,
rays.
do you mean that, it starts by making the bones and then you think it was going to add meat and life?
What it was
I
trying
think
to
this
make...
is set dressing.
Can I get
More that I
perception
tried to
checks?
Alright.
Do you think the dungeon understands design concepts? There is
Partially.
an alarming consistency. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be annoying. Sight or sound?
Sight.
Said
Well, I
he
just
is
got a
us
29.
talking.
Nice.
Woo. So that's a natural 20, and a 29, and a dirty 20, and a 19. So I'm not even gonna make Ignatius roll. Pretty much everybody but Aspen and Vanya, you notice that out of all the things in this room, there are fairly mundane weapons dressed upon the racks, and just very dusty-looking old decrepit books and scrolls. But the things that stand out the most is a pair of bracers that apparently are strapped to the skeleton's wrists. It doesn't seem to be having anything else on them. No armor, no weapons, just bracers.
Can we determine if they're
Can
magical?
we look at them?
They are in very good condition compared to everything else in the rest of the room.
Interesting.
Sorry, but I have to preserve my spells.
Are different parts of the skeleton like in like varying stages of quote unquote development, so to speak? Right? He's got like brand new braces on, but he's a dead guy. Anything else on him?
Again, does not have anything else on him.
Eh.
The only thing of note is the bracers, which are, again, like, pristine in quality compared to everything else.
I'm going to burn a first level spell slot on Detect Magic.
Okay. The bracers are, in fact, magical.
Somebody should put them on.
I'd like to see. Yeah, I'm gonna work on taking the bracer closest to me off,
Okay.
Scramble.
It is not actually letting me
and then
put it in chat.
the skeleton grabs my wrists and the boss battle starts.
Okay. So you take one of the bracers off.
I mean, yeah, I'll take the next. I was just waiting for the scripted event to happen.
So you touch it.
Yeah. So I touched it. I'll put the bracers on for a moment. Do they do anything?
Well, do you take the other one off as well, is the question.
Yeah, I'd have to, and that's when the scripted event happens, right?
So, yes, as you take the second pair of bracers off, the room begins to grow very, very cold, and a shimmering bluish effect overtakes the skeletal form and separates from it. And you see a
my
very
God.
massive, horrifying-looking humanoid in the center of the room as it stands upright, towering over everyone.
You know what?
What
I
is
just
this?
wanted to sit down for 5 minutes. Can you go back to the afterlife, please?
You woke in the owning.
I thought you weren't using those.
Lovely, I was nearly going to be disappointed.
Get
You
my daylight
cannot
time.
avoid
Well,
annihilation.
he's at the bottom of initiative, so...
Yay!
We're gonna
Again,
have to
Mocha
curb
with a
stomp this
good
dude.
initiative roll.
Oh, Iggy.
Iggy isn't even here. Rolls
Oh,
a
Pookie.
1. Oh, fear, by the way. This thing's gory. I don't like Onis.
Wait, Oni's a thing in D&D?
Yep, you're looking at one.
Yes.
Oh no! Like I know it looks like an Oni, but I didn't realize like that was a D&D monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright,
no.
let's see. Here is combat.
There's so much I don't know.
Same. I say this all the time.
Alright, Vegas, top of the round.
Wait, I got top. Oh my god, we rolled so poorly. Okay. Yeah. Time to beat this guy up.
Even with advantage, Aspen got an 11.
Yeah, that was rough.
I didn't have time to slip the next bracer on before combat
No.
sprung up, right? Okay, just making sure.
I wonder if you could use an action to do it.
I don't want to.
That's fair.
It is an attunement item.
Yeah. I'm clicking on the sword in my hotbar, but it's not giving me the weapon prompt. Hold on.
Okay, like it was not letting me use my spells either earlier, so I think Foundry's being weird.
I'm gonna try and click it from my character page. Hold on. Not popping up still. Uh-oh.
Might need to.
Alright, combat is on pause. Let me get the music going again.
We're back.
Okay. Vegas, if you would like your attacks now. Sorry about that massive ass delay, folks.
It's all good.
It happens.
Sheesh.
13 will miss.
All that build up. That's better.
26 will hit.
Something tragic about waiting all that time and then the first attack being a miss.
18.
Alright. Luckily, 5E does have some basic functionality now, like being able to calculate AC and do damage. It just doesn't do it as quick or as good as MIDI.
Make sure you as the DM are clicking and
Yeah, I
typing
have
the
to
right
apply
things
every
while
time. Extra
Yeah.
work.
Me accidentally murdering my players now and again.
Pass turn, by the way.
You look like serious business. Guess I might as well. Maybe not a higher order spell slot, but I'll at least sling one of these at you if I can.
Alright, 19 hits.
Alas, and it's just 3d8, and I'm probably gonna make it. Just have it be lightning, I guess. Shrug. No, lightning sounds like a bad idea for this guy. Let's have thunder instead.
Okay. Fifteen points of thunder damage. Alright.
Hello, and that's all I'm up to right now.
Charlotte.
Alright. I'm gonna do a very easy thing. It's the usual sacred flame. Well, 13.
Solid damage. He
Ooh, on
fails.
Yep, 13 radiant. Right there. That's gonna be it for me.
Aspen.
Let's move so I'm actually in Kraken range. And let's whack it. Oof.
That will
With
miss.
Iggy bonus.
Sorry?
That still misses.
That's what Jade said then.
Yeah,
With Iggy bonus.
I'm
Yeah.
not raging.
Iggy's bonus. His
Uh-oh.
aura.
Yeah, no. Okay, let's try again. That's better.
Alright, 27 hits. Solid damage. Vanya.
I am going to try this dagger again.
Alright.
Gonna steady aim it as well. Oh my god.
That still misses.
Yep. And that's
It's set.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try keeping this fucker at bay. Longbow for minimum damage for minimum distance without getting advantage, without getting disadvantage rather.
Twenty-three hits.
Excellent. Near
Alright.
minimum. And again.
That misses.
Alright. Bonus action, where the fuck is Moke at?
Outside.
Um.
Alrighty.
Low roll.
Oh,
I believe that misses.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Ignatius. Let's see. Currently using sword. Move into position here. Take a sword swing. 18 will hit. Solid damage. Going for a second swing. We'll miss on that. We'll do bonus action for the claw attack. Or I guess it would be a bite in this instance. Natural 18 to hit. 10 more points of damage. Alright, productive turn. Theone. Well, at the start of Theone's turn,
motherfucker.
Kick it down.
That only undid fucking like.
that undid the last
Iggy's
attack.
bite.
Yeah. Wish these damage logs were visible in here. This way I can confirm that it healed correctly. No, I think I clicked it by accident. Okay, Yeah, it's asking to apply. Let's double check. Okay, so it is working. So I'll take that extra 10 off. Okay. That's the start of its turn, and then let's see. Alright. Well, I think it's going to target Iset first with the Nightmare Ray.
Oh, fun.
21 hits. Take 11 points of psychic damage, and you are considered frightened till the start of the Oni's next turn.
Great. Cool. Excellent.
And then there's so many targets here. I think Iggy was the one that landed the most hits, so they're gonna go for Iggy with a claw attack. Or try to. 22 misses.
Damn.
How many attacks does he get? Okay. That's the end of his turn. Vegas.
Okay.
$26 hits.
Nice.
Oh, minimum damage.
It feels nice. Another one.
$22 hits.
Yeah. Better damage, please. Yeah.
10 more points of damage.
And last turn.
Alright, a ski.
Alrighty. Don't have too many spell slots. Haven't long rested that much. Just shoot normal style.
22
and that
hits.
Hello.
15
For another
damage.
15, lovely. Or half of 15.
Alright. Gonna mix it up with a toll to death.
Alright.
Not so grand, but I'm doing an experiment.
Let's see. Wisdom save. I'm pretty
Nice.
sure that fails, yeah.
And necrotic. That's all for me.
Alright, Aspen.
I'm just gonna hit it again. Actually, is this within range? This is within range.
The Oni is starting to look bloodied.
Ooh, let's save it. I don't know what the next rest is gonna be. Let's string the axe.
That'll miss.
Even with Diggy's bonus, the 15?
Yep.
Dang.
That will hit. Ten.
It's reasonable.
Getting a lot of tens in there.
I was thinking.
Alright, Vanya.
Alrighty, let's try this again. Steady aim. Stab with the weird dagger. Yeah!
Natural 20. Okay, roll your damage.
So 13 from the dagger, and then we're gonna do lightning.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. Critical sneak attacks. Let's go.
Alright, the dagger flares up with a sickly green light as you make the stab. He is gonna have to make a con saving throw.
God damn it.
Succeeds. So he'll take half damage.
Holy shit.
Let's see. I believe that is reduced to 12.
Well,
But with Iggy's +1 bonus, that'll be just enough. How would you like to kill the Oni?
Nice.
nice.
It's gonna be like a kidney stab, but like surprising herself when it falls over dead after the stab. So it's just really anticlimactic.
Well, after it is falling, the dagger, part of the dagger's flaring light, seems to seep into the creature, and the creature is disintegrated.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, do they normally do that?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Oh, it already went down.
Vanya just killed it.
They're hardly normal. Continue. Considering where they're from.
I have never fought one of those before.
So, anyway, who's down when a 2-minute slot and wants to try these on?
gonna look at the stagger for a moment.
Me? No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm
It's
afraid
only
I'm
that
full up.
first slot. Okay, wait, does somebody volunteering? I didn't hear you.
I could give it a go. When am I gonna get more cursed?
I mean,
You could.
you know, I can
Entirely
do it.
possible.
I just have to unattune from something real quick, and I know that as soon as I unattune from my my pendant of missile protection, I'm going to get thwarted immediately.
Okay, so who's taking the bracers?
Go for it, Vanya.
Yeah, gonna unattune from the missile snaring gloves and then try and attune to these things.
Okay. You have now acquired in your inventory 1 pair of bracers of clarity. While wearing these bracers, all your speeds increase by 10 feet, and you have advantage on saving throws
Holy shit.
to avoid ending the paralysis or restrained condition on yourself.
That's really interesting.
Very
Fitting
nice.
for you.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. I'm just gonna find out how to attune to them with the weird sheet.
There should be a button that just says right click or attune.
I'm gonna have to swap the sheet to the new one, yeah. Grumble, grumble,
No,
I hate
you can
this
just right
sheet.
click and click attune or unattune.
It doesn't work for me for some reason.
Oh, it's
I've got
weird.
it. It's
I
like-
just did it.
There we go. And unattune from missile snaring. Okay, gotcha.
Why is the Rio here?
What?
I zoomed out and the Rio was on the map.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It wasn't supposed to be there, so I don't know why it was there.
the roof is not as sturdy as the walls.
We had a cave in.
Alrighty.
Already had taxes at that one boss in DMC3.
We're doing these double doors next behind the
Yes.
funny little guys.
Don't see where else to go.
Are we doing this quietly?
Let me try. Just a quick look.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the quick peek.
Give me stealth and perception. Solid stealth. Solid perception. You take a quick peek into the room and you see a fairly large room with 2 sets of stonework tables. Scattered about are various chairs and paperwork. You do take notice that there are 3 cages in the room and a very large, familiar-looking statue. But there are no creatures to be found.
Familiar how?
As in, it looks similar to the other statues you've encountered.
Oh, okay.
Do I think this cage?
The cages are empty.
Oh.
What secrets does this statue hold?
Yes, investigating the statue.
I have to pull up my journal again because of all the refreshes. Let's see, which chamber is this? Okay. Okay. This is a fairly large, statue depicting a humanoid figure that is undistinguishable. It does not appear to be brethren, it does not appear to be beast. Whatever it is humanoid in nature, and that's about as good as it is. But the tablet at its base, is sitting with a dagger poised just over top of it. The statue seems to require a blood offering.
Ooh. Well,
I feel like they're going to have to deal with all of these.
do I have any open wounds still?
Are you actively bleeding?
No. Just, seeing if I don't have to prick myself, but I'll give a
could
blood
do it.
offering if nobody else wants to.
I mean, I could.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm already gonna just run the palm of my hand down the length of my blade and give a clean slice.
It seems to suggest you should be using the dagger that is poised over
Oh,
Yeah.
the
I thought it was
offering.
part of the statue. My
See,
bad.
now you got all.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll use the dagger then. I'll run the dagger over my palm.
All right. The dagger is fixated in place, so when you reach up, you essentially are running your palm across the jagged edge of the dagger. It doesn't feel great.
Anyway. I've been through worse.
You take 2 points of damage.
That's fine.
And as the blood spills from your hand down into the token, it then spreads to the statue. And the statue comes to life.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Oh, damn it.
And you see that
hell.
various
Oh, I see
figure,
it's
the big humanoid figure begins to move as it is unraveling covered in chains.
One of
I
these.
take it back. Let's not deal with the statues.
At least it's not Shadow Vegas, right?
I think
Sure.
All right.
Better off
Instead,
with
it's
Shadow
one
Vegas.
boss from
We
Super
would be.
Metroid.
No, but like big Shadow Vegas, size of the statue Shadow Vegas.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
I'll show
So
you
far, so
true
good.
strength.
Nat 20 and a Nat 1, the Aspen.
Yeah.
Iggy got another nat 1.
I got
That's
a rock.
fucking hilarious.
All right. Middle of the
All
pack. All right. Let me get our mini boss fight music going again. It's a different one though.
Oh, dear.
Demons. Yeah, the blood of your enemies.
Would the dagger be identified now? By the way,
it would require a little bit more examination. You've managed to proc it,
Okay.
but hello, music? Are we not working?
It might take a moment.
Change the volume a little bit. It could suddenly activate.
It's not even showing up in the queue is the problem.
Uh-oh.
It usually
Heard it
indicates
for a
that.
split sec there.
Okay. So that one.
There it is.
That one popped up. This one is not. So let me see if the file's still here. It lost the file.
Yeah, it just shows
That's
like
why.
the actions folder for some reason.
There we go. I don't know why it unlinked the file. There we go. Let's try again.
Oh, banger.
Okay.
Alright, it's set.
Time to pull out the oldie longbow. I'm guessing that's missed.
I gotta scroll down. Yep, 14 misses.
Okay, again.
21 hits.
Excellent. Max damage. Now I'm getting the fuck out of dodge. Okay, you get up in there. Hello, please let me control my Oryx. Thank you.
I can't stop thinking of Morgros does this taxidermy thing, and every time you send it in like that, I see the I've hired this creature to stare at you meme.
17
This is 17
hits.
hit. Good. Damage and also charge. Also it has to roll con save to if it fails it will get disadvantage on strength checks and melee weapon attacks.
Let's say the Constitution saving throw.
It also failed its strength saving throw.
It passed it on this thing because the DC was listed as 9. Which I don't think
Yeah,
is
no, it's supposed to be
correct.
13.
Okay, I'll double check that. Why is this not rolling? Oh, I have it in edit mode. There we go. Okay. For the con save, it saves, so it is only knocked prone so far.
That's my turn.
There we go. Aspen.
Stabbings time. Well, stabbings. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna miss. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oof.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Let's take one healthy step backwards. Target you. Again, I do not have that much in terms of spell slots, and we still have a boss to fight, so let's just chip normally.
Yeah, I'm saving my spell slots.
23. That hits. Alright.
13. We have it.
Alright, Charlotte.
Alright, moving back. See the range on this spell. Alright, Toll the Dead. That'd be 12 necrotic if it lands.
Let's see.
The stars align. Fear
It's
their
gonna roll good anyway
portents.
because it's prone. Alright. That's all I could do, sorry.
Alrighty. Get it into an actual square. That's not an effect that's going to take place. Let's see. Just looking through everything. Okay, cool. It is going to target Aspen, stand up. And it is going to whip out with its chains. That's gonna miss. And that is gonna miss. It is going to move around.
Attack of opportunity for Mocha.
Yep. And that'll hit.
There we go.
Alrighty. Let's see, and then is not gonna do that. Oh no, it does. Okay, cool. It's gonna target Vegas and conjure infernal chains. I need you to make a dexterity save. That saves.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's see. Is there damage? Slightly cuts off. Success, the chain disappears. Okay. So, no damage, looks like. Alright, Vanya.
Okay. There we go. Get to the side of it, and we'll use the fancy dagger again. That was cool.
Natural 18, that'll hit. Also, because I didn't share the character art, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows what a chain devil looks like.
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Oh, there.
What the fuck?
That's so cool. I love them. Gonna go for the lightning.
Alright.
For another 20.
Solid.
And then a bonus action. I'm gonna disengage.
Alright.
And we're right behind it with my new movement speed. And that's my 10.
Alright. Vegas, at the start of your turn, is going to trigger a reaction. You need to make a wisdom save.
I can do that. Easy peasy.
That will fail.
Oh shoot. Even with the +1?
Nope, that's not who I was targeting. You don't have any +1s to saves.
I see.
It's for attacks.
The normal paladin.
The normal paladin has saves. Okay, so you are frightened until the end of the Chain Devil's next turn.
Yeah. It would be super helpful if I had that one feature that I'm not going to get to level 10 where I can burn that off. Anyway, attacking with disadvantage then, right?
Yes. That misses.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Damn, that will also miss.
Ah. I'll action surge. Why not, right, fellas? Alright.
You get it on short rest, right?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
Two
God.
natural
Do you all see that?
20s!
Do you see that? Can I get double
Holy
crit? No, I'm kidding.
shit!
Two natural
Wow.
20s with a disadvantage. Let's go.
So
Nice.
So good.
I generate a point of heat when I hit with disadvantage.
Okay.
But since this is a rare occasion, can I get 2 points of heat off that? That's kind of huge. No,
Uh,
all right.
I won't allow that, but I will give you a point of inspiration because it was pretty sick.
Crazy.
Yeah, one for it odd.
That's
Hey, for
fine.
bingo,
I'll
do we
keep
think
that.
this counts as
I'll
a
keep
fucking
that.
roll?
No, I'll take an inspo. That's great. That's huge. That's huge profit. All right.
Fuck it, we ball. I would say yes.
Yeah.
Solid damage. That was just your first swing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've action surge. Yep. Wow, that feels great.
Are
That's
you
a third
Oh.
nat
kidding
20.
me?
Not that it
No
matters,
way!
but
Got
that's a
close,
third
got
nat
close. That hits.
20.
No, but
Crazy.
3 nat 20s on 4 dice.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
would have been nuts if it was 4 of them.
That would put Jade's character in Hecna beat.
I'm gonna
Yeah, by a
pump
long
hit
shot.
die in. No, actually, no. I'm gonna save my hit die. Forget that.
In last session, I rolled 2 nat 20s on investigation checks, back to back.
That was pretty cool.
DM's like, your dice must be weighted. I'm like, no, they roll pretty shit a lot of the times.
Yeah.
Alright, Iggy.
Pass turn.
Well, you can tell that the Chain Devil's definitely focusing on Vegas, so he's gonna run up and try to get its attention. Let's see. It's a long sheet. There we go. Go ahead. Second attack. 18, that'll hit. It's unfortunately low damage. Going to use the natural weapons. That will hit. Max damage. Okay, and then I think that's all Iggy can do at the moment. So top of the round is set.
Alright. Time to continue lobbing arrows, I suppose.
That'll
Does
hit.
that hit? Good. Near max. And another one.
That'll hit.
Wait,
4 points of damage.
Mocha, get your ass over here.
$24 definitely hits.
Mm-hmm. For another 7. That's my turn.
Alright, Aspen.
Let's see if I can do better this time.
Alright.
Yay!
25 hits. Nine points of damage. That will miss, unfortunately.
I'm paying for last session with all the good rolls I got.
Alright, Eski.
Alrighty.
You're paid for punching 73 HP out of a wall.
My damage rolls are really on point last
That
session.
will
Oh,
meet
he
and
probably
beat.
just missed out. Hey, just barely. I love just barely being good enough. There you go.
All
I'll
right.
just keep giving.
The Chain Devil is now bloodied.
Well, we're doing good. Okay. Sacred Flame this time.
All right.
Not great, but if it hits, it hits.
You cannot
Natural one.
avoid annihilation.
5 Radiant. A little bit of spice. Alright, good luck.
All right. Well, it is going to make 2 more chains attacks against Vegas. That one misses. Oh my god, 2 natural 3s in a row.
Swear.
And it is going to attempt to wrap you in chain once more. Another dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that succeeds.
Oh, goodness.
So far, it has not managed to really do any damage.
This would be a far more intimidating enemy if it didn't roll like shit.
Yeah,
These are
unfortunately.
coats and no knickers.
I'm so bad at this.
Also, I believe Vegas is no longer fighting.
Correct.
Very cool.
21 hits. Nice. 30 damage in total. Solid.
I haven't used my bonus, so I'm gonna stab it with one of the certain death daggers as well.
Okay. Offhand strike.
So this doesn't add my bonus to the dex bonus to the damage, right? Or is it
To the attack roll.
Okay.
Because you're not
so
proficient with like the
-5 from
offhand.
this.
That's
So
still gonna hit.
21. Yeah, and then normal dagger for another 8.
Alright.
And that's it.
Vegas.
Alright. Another very cool attack.
21 hits. $13 damage, solid.
Yeah, I'll try and grapple it so my group can just pot shots at it.
Going for a grapple attack?
Yeah,
You're gonna grapple a creature made out of chains.
that's fine. I'm gonna teach him what it feels like to be held.
How do you like it?
Yeah,
buddy?
just grab the chains.
Ooh, alright. You gotta beat 21.
Wouldn't it be funny
Got
if I
this.
crit failed?
Oh, you're gonna try to reverse psychology it?
Yeah.
Now you've admitted it.
It wasn't a
Got
tragic
some
failure.
kind of one.
That's fine. I learned that it's not very comfortable hugging somebody made of chains.
Alright. It is going to, the start of Ignatius' turn, use its unnerving gaze. Iggy succeeds, unaffected.
Nice.
So Iggy is going to retaliate with the sword. Oh my gosh. Yep. Gonna miss pretty hard. That will hit though. Alright, and then a bonus action bite, which again must be awful. Fighting very,
tetanus speedrun.
yeah. Chains made of hellfire. Alright.
All right.
The Chain Devil is starting to look critical.
Good.
Put it in the ground.
That'll hit.
Trying to
Max
damage.
Nice.
Still hits.
17 hits.
Decent
4 more
damage.
damage.
Mocha who's
23 hits.
and that's my turn.
Alright, Aspen.
That's my kill.
Yes, let's attempt murder.
Take the loose chain at its foot and pull it until it unravels.
Maybe 16 with the bonus.
At 15 meets and beats.
Yay.
Alright. Solid.
Okay, let's do it again.
Good.
26 hits.
Nice.
Ooh, come
15
on.
more points of damage.
It's still standing?
Yep.
Oh, get him, sheep.
I said it was in critical range. I didn't say it was dead.
Facts.
But
Well,
Remember,
uh,
critical range is just 25%.
There you go.
27 hits.
Well, that's still only half damage, so, you know.
Alright, Charlotte.
All right. I'm gonna try the Sacred Flame again and hope.
Alright.
I got good the first time.
Kill.
Yeah, it's a failure. It's 5.
I saw it almost rolling off of that 8, and I was like,
All right, brace for impact.
Alright, it looks like it is going to get another turn. Alright. Let's see if these
His
chain
last one, if I
attacks
have
can
anything to
hit.
say about it.
Natural 19.
Finally, it lands an attack.
9 points of damage, and you are currently grappled by it.
Doing our reverse.
I see.
And is going to hit you with the second one.
Mm-hmm.
God, man, it's rolling really dog shit.
That's okay.
Alright. It's then going to turn and look towards Vanya. And it's going to cast Infernal Chain again. So I need you to make
So
a
I get
dexterity saving throw.
I get advantage with this because of the braces.
Yeah,
'Cause
correct.
It's a restrained.
Just
You
squeeze it
succeed.
right through.
24. Too teeny. Too
Alright.
small.
Well, at the start of your turn, it is going to try to stare you down. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. I'm gonna fail this.
You got this.
I do.
Yep, you are fine. You are also immune to the effect now.
Going to steady aim and stab with the unknown dagger.
Alright, 21 hits.
8, and then the sneak attack.
How would you like to do this?
This time, she's just gonna kind of saw the arm off with the dagger. She kind of comes jumping down to try and get it off Vegas.
Alright. Your dagger connects with its flesh and tears through it. And you do see blood coming from this creature, even though you mostly see it covered in chains. It does let out a horrifying screech as a red circle opens up beneath it, and it is pulled away.
God damn it.
And
what that
as it
scroll?
dies, you notice that the token at the base of the statue pops out of place.
All the best looking ones go away before I can do anything.
I'll grab that token.
Do go ahead.
All right.
Hey, there's a door back here.
Let's take a look at this room first.
Gryffindor.
I'm still grappled, it appears.
Vegas over here just like pulling random leftover chains off of them.
Gonna
I'm fighting my own shadow.
help Aset look
losing.
around the room a bit, if that's what Aset's doing.
Yeah, I am.
All right.
Yeah, go give you the help action for that.
25.
25. Searching through this room, despite the ornate bookshelves and the multiple cages, there's strangely nothing of interest here. It seems like this room's entire purpose was to be a chamber for the statue.
All right.
Alright, gonna check this door then. Sneak and peek.
Okay. Stealth and perception. Oh yeah, you are perfectly stealthy, and you see everything. It is a very small corridor with several other doors, and a pair of Maragons standing at attention.
Oh god, okay. Gonna turn to the group.
If you all get ready, I can bring those Americana I just saw up here.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
Then please.
Or at least try. Get ready to run in there if I need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna step through the door once everyone's in position.
Okay. Everybody, please move your tokens, otherwise I will consider you where you are.
I am in position.
All right.
Because I'm gonna go through and then lead them back up. So, can I? Do you know when you step through a door, but you don't want to make it obvious that let any light into a room, so you kind of slip through?
Yeah.
Am I okay by here, or do you want me to tuck more into a corner?
Probably stand next to Iggy. Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go through.
Okay. The two Maragon immediately start to approach you. What you want?
Needed in the other room. Both of you now.
Why? We doing job.
Don't ask questions. Just go through. Your new job is in the other room. Now, go.
You're not the boss of us.
I am now. Move.
I'm gonna grumble and start heading up towards the door.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Everybody's waiting with hammers.
Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's kill him with hammers.
Ah. My 20 has not gone off yet, but one day.
That caught me off guard so much. I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck, Travis? Okay.
So this is a surprise round, yes?
Yeah,
Right.
the surprise round caught me off guard. Iggy! Oh my god! Yay!
Alright. Let's see. He's gonna get right up into here. Start swinging with the sword. Natural
The stars
20.
align. Fear their portents.
Now the question is, do I just declare an invincible strike and wipe the floor with these guys?
Yeah.
I think
mean,
we're saving
how
our
many
resources for the
charges?
boss.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, he doesn't have his channel divinity active right now, so he can't do that anyways.
Ah.
Alright. I don't know where it got spent, but it got spent somewhere. Alright, a 1 swing. And natural 1.
You cannot avoid annihilation.
Iggy would be so proud. Iggy would be so proud.
You cannot avoid annihilation.
What?
Alright.
What the fuck is
Vegas.
that?
Absolute.
Vegas.
Yep.
See, Vista, if you can get weird little hunchback
Oh.
devils to do what you want. Oh my
That's
God.
another nat 20, by the way, folks. I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Was that with advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage because they're next to each other.
Ah, right, correct. Yep. I forgot you have that dog feature.
I got that dog.
You got that dog in you. Alright. Solid damage. Uh, 13 will miss.
That's okay. I'll follow up with my D4 thingy for attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Vanya.
And the one Vegas is hitting, the one between us. And the steady aim. Stack with the funny dagger.
Alright, 27 hits.
These are the best dagger rolls I've ever
Alright.
done. Just flat. "17 lightning."
Alrighty. Surprised and surprised.
Dang.
That will miss. Yep, unfortunately.
Tragic.
That's it.
Alright. That's a hit.
And 27 definitely hits. Say 13 damage. Paragon's not looking so hot. That will hit with Iggy's bonus.
Good. Near minimum, unfortunately, but Mocha can still attack as long as she doesn't like end her turn in Vig's square, so I'm just gonna do that.
Alright. Uh, 17 hits.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Alright, Aspen. The one downside that Vanya has brought up is the fact that they're both blocking the door.
Yeah. I can't do the tumble through thing, can I? Was that like just the last session?
Yeah, I'm not going to end up using any of those optional rules going forward. They're a little bit too jank for the game. You got javelins?
I do. There are other options. But I think for the
You can always recklessly throw a javelin.
You know what? That seems like a great idea.
That hits. Nice. Alright, that also hits.
Is it great? No, but it's
Damage.
reasonable, solid damage.
Alright, Charlotte.
Got it in my head that they're just being flung sideways because they're reckless.
Alright, Sacred Flame. That's a 7. Alas. Carry on. Iggy.
Top of the round. Let's see. Yep, Ignatius is gonna go out to get in with the silvered sword. And it's alright. Second swing. That also hits. Five more points of damage. This one's starting to look bad now. Going in for a bite attack. That hits. Solid 8 more points of damage. Yeah, they know that they have reach of 10. So I think Iggy will make room. Because that'll be easier. Vegas.
Okay. I keep up the assault. Bueno.
26 hits. Ooh, near max damage. Natural
I love
20.
rolling with advantage,
Nice.
folks.
Oh my gosh,
Damn.
disgusting.
Wow.
This one is overkilled by almost 19 points
Get a
of damage.
fucking
Shoot it down the
turn.
middle. And that is my turn.
Alright, Vanya.
Gonna step across and normal stab with the funky dagger. Miss and go
That
in
misses,
with the
yep.
offhand.
That still hits.
She's gonna hit, which is hilarious. Okay, so damage, and then I'm gonna apply sneak tactics.
Alright. In his anger, he's gonna turn around and swipe at you. That misses. That one's gonna hit.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. And then a third attack. Uh, 18 hits.
Yeah.
Ooh, 13 points of damage. Alright, the ski.
Oh boy, let's try again. There you
26
go.
hits.
Still not great damage, but chip is chip.
Alright. See if I can't put this fucker in the ground. That's a hit.
That hits. 10
Another
more
one.
points of damage, looking critical.
Oof.
That misses, unfortunately.
Okay. So I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go swing around and get over here.
Alright.
That, however,
That all
is a hit.
hits. Ooh.
Near
Near
minimum,
minimum.
but whatever. Damage is damage. That's our turn.
Aspen.
Yay, melee range. Gee, I should have reckless that.
Ooh.
Can I roll another dice and call it reckless?
If you want to reckless now, yeah. No. That'll hit.
Ah.
Ooh. Minimum damage.
Okay, that can attack. We got this.
Nice.
Oh, this is weird. It's not showing up on my end for some reason.
Good.
20 damage.
Yeah, my DM side, the observer's seeing all that, but my DM side is not for some reason. Alright. Last time on Beast World, Forge died, and we had technical difficulties. So, if you're watching this, it'll be cutting straight from the previous week's footage into tonight's footage. So, no real recap, you're already caught up. We're jumping into it. And if I remember correctly, we had just finished combat.
We did, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, if I can...
Wait, no, there's this guy. Oh, no,
No, he's dead.
isn't he?
No, he literally died at the end of the technical
Yeah,
difficulties.
that's right.
I just
the
couldn't...
badge is on the corner of his token.
I just couldn't kill him because the servers were dead.
You liked him too much.
Stuck T-posing for a little bit, then falls over.
He was fighting you. Shutting down the server was a legendary action.
Scary.
So the two Marigons finally fall, and you now have access to a very small corridor with 4 additional doors.
At a mausoleum with separate rooms, it looks like.
What's that statue look like?
It resembles some kind of fiendish looking pig creature.
Huh.
Is it anything I would recognize after all the studies?
Not this particular creature.
Got it.
Elements. Had to grab my dungeon journal. Alright.
Well, I guess let's find out what this one wants.
I will note, this statue does not have a token.
Doesn't seem to want anything at all.
I think we
We
have...
already know where the last one is, don't we?
We do, back at the beginning.
We just
The
want
question is, what's
rooms
behind
real
these
quick.
doors?
Let's make the shadows no surprises here.
Do we want to open them all 4 at once? I think that'd be fun.
No.
No.
One of us opens at a time, and the rest of us guard in case someone barges in. Or that.
Go
All right, everyone ready?
right to the left. Yep.
Ignatius will open the door. Bedroom.
Alright, opening this one. Another bedroom.
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 All right, that solves that.
That was enlightening.
Chest here.
All this for a set of bedrooms.
Yeah, there's a small little bunk at the end of this one bed.
Gonna
Just to reiterate, are these like coffins in the main hall?
They give off like that kind of vibe. They appear to be, like someone else described earlier, some form of mausoleum. Which is very weird to have bedrooms right here.
Can I give this room a once over as well? You know, just check into the beds, check the cupboards, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna like do investigation check on this.
Alright. Go ahead and give me any investigation
Another
checks.
staging ground, sorts it would seem.
Ignatius would like to defile one of the graves just to see if it's an actual
23.
coffin.
Paladin.
Not really.
It is
Right.
the dungeon.
It is the
so
dungeon. This
It's
isn't
so
an actual
possible for these
grave.
to be fake.
Alright. Looking through the various rooms, most of the cupboards appear to be emptied. The only source of intrigue that you find is this chest that Vanya discovered in this room over here.
And we open it?
Is it locked?
It is locked.
And I will try to convince it to open.
Okay.
Come on.
I have to check in for some traps because I'm paranoid right now.
Come on.
Do you want investigation or perception for that?
I will go ahead and give it to you. It is not trapped.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, sadness.
Does not open. You have to try again.
Yeah, gonna give it another go. That's better.
There we
Much
go.
better.
Okay. Give me an investigation check, as you, like, rummage through. $14? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Roll me a D100.
Yay.
Oh.
Ooh, almost.
Almost nice.
Let's see here. Da-da-da. Let's see. Just give me one moment. Here we go. Okay. Inside, you find one potion of superior healing.
Pretty
nice.
Good. I need that.
Does it have like a little jackal face on it?
No, just looks like a normal potion.
Teehee hoo-ha.
Goddamn hilarious.
It's purple with a gold label and everything.
Just frowns at you slightly.
Ignatius would like to investigate the coffins. Is there a technical term for these? A coffin doesn't feel right.
Caskets.
Casket, yeah.
Yeah.
Sarcophagus. Ignatius,
They're not pretty enough to be sarcophagi.
Will that be investigation, perception?
I mean, you can lift the lids.
Ignatius will lift the lid.
All right.
Nothing spooky will happen.
Inside, you find various humanoid-shaped corpses that kind of give you the vibe of Brethren, except that they're wrong in different ways. Some of them are elongated, longer limbs. Some of them have much larger bones. There's a couple even that have horns and much sharper teeth.
Tieflings.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you.
Typical.
I don't know much anatomy, but I'm pretty sure this isn't right.
Can the dungeon remember those beasts in the first dungeon we were in, the Bramble Inn?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think sometimes it might fail to make something like it was trying to make Brethren but couldn't?
Absolutely.
Perhaps.
We saw those fish people and those like skeletal beasts.
Art may know something about the broken world that we don't.
Ignatius is gonna poke one of the bones and see if it's actually bone or not some weird dungeon mess up that's like made of concrete or stone or something.
Made out of
Holographic
plastic.
meatloaf bone.
I mean, you poke it and it kind of like rocks in place. It's definitely a bone.
Yeah, bony to me.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
they weren't lying.
give the
We have
money
one-
to that statue.
Well, that's the best we could do.
Vanya's gonna open up the bag of holding, and it was 1,000 it wanted, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And
Didn't we already put like
drop-
one on there?
Yeah, so 999 gold coins later.
I feel like there's gotta be something else we can do here. Has the dungeon pulled this sort of thing before?
Asking
has
for
it
tribute?
paywalled us?
No. You can always try to steal the token.
This is the EA dungeon. Forgot to do the microtransaction.
Remind me, is the token just like lodged into the stone?
Correct.
I could try to jimmy it out.
Anyone have a
What if
crowbar?
What if breaking the rules means a harder fight?
It could, for all we know, this thing could be trapped to harm you severely if you try not playing by its rules. You
Probably.
know, like with that fox.
Something tells me that this dungeon isn't precisely designed to be fair by its current occupants.
Don't we have more than enough money for this?
We do.
Yeah.
We do,
A
and I'd rather.
significant margin.
I say we should do it to at least appease it, because we do still have to clear this dungeon.
The amount that we're going to get from selling loot is probably more than 1,000, so I'm fine with it.
I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. I was just wondering if there were other options.
Let's just pay up, yes.
I had to reload, but yeah, so slowly like dropping single coins on there, counting it.
1,000 times. We should got boobs.
It's like dumping your piggy bank out the counter and separating the quarters into pairs of, 4.
I'm a bookkeeper, and we should have gotten coin tubes.
Just pay up in like single coppers.
Oh god, no, not that bad. It's gold
Put an
coins,
entire
but
pile
it's-
there.
It's taking a while, and I'm also taking a while to load back in. I'm sorry.
It's
Well,
fine.
maybe if you just dump, turn the bag upside down and dump all the coins onto it, it'll only take 999, and you can clear the rest off the top back into the bag.
We don't know that.
This would be a lot better if it was like one of those little coin donation machines at the mall where it spins in a circle before going
I
out.
love those, yeah. Yippee, do it again.
Alright. Well, you spend a pretty significant amount of time counting out gold to place into the statue's hand. And as you fill the hand up, every so often the hand closes and the gold disappears. You continue to count, making sure that you're getting the right amount. And have you already deducted the gold from wherever you're taking it?
I can't right now because I had to relog. You might have to. Oh no, I'm back in. Okay. Whew.
All right. Yeah, mark off 999 more gold.
Yeah, that's from the bag of holding. Well, not the bag of holding, but the treasure. Oh god, my heart. Ugh. Okay, there we go.
All right. With all of the gold paid up, the hand closes one more time. It then turns so it is facing downwards. It then opens, and the token in the placement below pops out of its place.
I'm gonna pick it up and add it to the rest.
Add token to inventory.
Okay, and now we go to that room where we saw the platform, I guess.
Let's.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna wait for everyone to catch up.
Meow.
I'm gonna call it right now. When we put all of them in place, it's going to be the wall we were trying to open becomes
Yep.
the door.
I think the floor is going to drop out from
absolutely.
beneath us.
Gonna put 2 in here and then flip the other 2 over to a ski so she can do the other side.
She'll do so.
Okay. You insert each token into its respective location, matching the symbols, I presume, to their corresponding sockets.
It just feels right that way.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're definitely going to waste a bunch of time just trying every single other combination until we get the right one.
No, we're
Oh,
past
what if
that.
different
we learned.
combinations unlock different hidden doors, though?
No, shut up. We're doing it the normal way.
So, each socket, each token slides into its socket and then lights up. When the last token is entered into its socket and lights up, the star alignment in the floor begins to glow, and you hear a very loud rumbling coming from the hallway just past you.
Ooh.
And you see a very massive doorway open up.
That was actually me. It just took a while for the impact to register.
Charlotte eyes, wishing that she hadn't done what she did, but learning.
Can I get perception checks from people as they enter into the hallway?
Okie dokie.
Just as a heads up, I don't think the items are working. I'm trying to use that potion.
Nat 20.
Not doing anything.
Maximum did control set all. It would have been a 20 for me.
I literally went through and tested this. Why is nothing working? God damn it. In
It's
1
probably
second.
MIDI again.
I think it's the old character sheets.
Is it? Okay. Give me a sec. I'll swap my sheet and see if it works then. I hope not, because I really can't use the new sheet. I might have to. Yeah, okay, it's working now. God damn it, they're breaking my things.
Yeah, it seems like the old sheet's becoming too outdated to continue working with 5e.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink that straight away.
Alright. Did you target yourself with it?
I did it first. Oh, there we go.
Alright. And then perception checks. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got everyone. Okay. Alright. So, Iset and Aspen, as you all are making your way up this corridor, this very large staircase leading you further downward, actually. It wouldn't be going up. As you descend, you get this very strong, like, overwhelming kind of presence pushing against you. You have a pretty good sense that the final room lies ahead.
Uh-huh.
I think we've kept the master here waiting long enough. Let's put them out of their
I
misery.
believe so.
Let's get to it.
They don't want to rest first?
Is it
She's just
needed?
gonna shake her head.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
We ready, everyone?
Yep.
I'm ready.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Yep.
All right. Ignatius will reach and push the door open.
Alright.
Huh.
Inside, you see a very large sarcophagus in the center of the room, and 3 statues on each far corner.
I think that's a bad idea.
So, what do we think is going to happen when we do it, and what's the plan?
Nothing good, and stab it till it stops moving.
Okay, but these statues are also going to come to life and beat the shit out of us, right?
Most likely.
See step 2. Stab them until they stop moving.
Very well. Who wants to do the
And
honors?
at least a little something for that.
I mean, I could just throw open the lid and stick my sword into whatever's in there. That sounds good, everyone?
I'll join you.
Alright, we throw open the
You
lid
know
and...
what? I will ready my axe, and when you open it, bring the axe down.
Alright, so all 3 of us are gonna stand next to the coffin and get ready to beat the utter daylights out of whatever's
Yeah.
in there. Okay, Ignatius is gonna walk up first and take point to the left. Like,
Okay.
Just standing here with my sword above my head, charging.
Right. Does the sarcophagus
axe raised
have
overhead.
a theme? I assume there's a lid of some kind.
It definitely looks like there is a lid.
Alright.
What?
Any means to open it that are apparent, or is Iggy just gonna have to grab it and pull?
Give me a quick investigation check.
So good at these.
Damn, I didn't even set the DC that high. Looking over it, you don't really see anything peculiar. But like the previous caskets you've seen, it appears to be just resting on top of it.
I don't suppose I can go and investigate.
Well, you're
You know, it's
welcome to
like an
take a
awful lot
look
like
at it
the-
before we, do our thing.
Yeah, just hurry. My
Sure.
arms are starting to get sore.
It's like an awful lot like run of tracks.
I'll be
and full of-
fine. I'll be quick. 18.
With an 18, just as you walk up closer to the sarcophagus, your eyes catch warning. There is an inscription written around the side of the sarcophagus, going in a full loop, in Venusian.
Oh. What does it say?
Okay, just delete my text then. There we go.
Some writing here in the ocean.
Read it
I'm
aloud.
sure we can all guess what's going to happen if I speak it out loud.
Yeah.
Should I?
Do it.
Malignant beasts prowl the streets, a chorus of laughter and cheer, children concealed under their sheets, what do you most fear? And she's gonna immediately step back.
That's a
All
good question.
right. As you read the poem aloud, you hear the doors behind you seal shut as bars cross the way, preventing any form of escape, as the statue to the north comes to life.
Oh my
he's
god,
ripped.
he's
Oh, not
jacked.
that!
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah, it's Squilliam.
Well, hey, we're rolling for initiative. Maybe he wants to talk.
Oh, now
I
you're
get it.
worried about what wants to talk and doesn't? Okay.
I'm hilarious.
It's funny that the thing in the center that we're prepared to attack is not coming to life.
I love
See,
the
that's the
image
final
of that.
boss. We gotta
Everyone
kill everything else
readying
first.
weapons.
And then we
thing
look
over
to our
there.
Someone
side,
getting ready
like,
for the sarcophagus is
shit.
just like, nah.
You know, I had the thought of, is this going to be a gauntlet where we fight all three and then the big one?
Probably.
That does mean I can see the grin on Duo's face as we were setting that up, though.
I think it's. I don't know. I think yeah, the mental image is funny of us having to waddle over with our weapons raised to initiate our strikes.
Oh, hold up. This track decided it wanted to disconnect.
I love it when it does that.
Wait 1 second. I was like, why is the audio not playing? It's because it decided to not remember where the track is. Okay, I'm about to go through
By the
and
way-
make sure those are fixed.
Priest, I know you weren't here last week, but you were going to love how many nat ones you rolled.
Hey, you know what? I got it out of my system. I don't know.
You nat 1, nat 20, then nat 1 in the same turn.
Yeah.
What can
All
I
right,
say?
Vegas, top of the round.
Okay, real quick, what size category is this guy?
Huge. Or large, I guess it'd be.
I can grapple it. First strike.
That'll hit.
Brilliant. Okay. Grapple time. Shit. Please roll badly.
Grapple, huh?
Yeah. Oh my god, thank you.
Cannot avoid annihilation.
Holy shit!
Alright.
We stay winning. Yep, that's it. Everybody else, pile on.
Alright, let's get this son of a bitch.
My finger over the heat button, twitchily.
Some of you know what this thing is, but for our audience,
Fucking big.
Brethren with longer than normal bones and bestial traits.
I threw this after you guys in Dying Wish.
I remember this guy.
I don't know what this is, but that looks like a Dark Souls boss to me.
He's a pal. He's a good guy.
I feel like I'm going insane, but I'm clicking my longsword to attack and it's not working.
Are you using the old sheet? Yeah, you'd have to switch sheets. It's
Old sheet?
Yeah, so you're using the original sheet. If you go up to where it says sheet and switch it from legacy to default. Yeah, everyone has to make sure to switch their sheets over to what the new 5e sheets are, as the legacy ones do not seem to work right now.
When did this happen?
Today.
Did I miss it? Today? Oh, okay. Got it. Alright, shoot, give me a sec. Let me just figure out how this...
It's the little cog at the top of your sheet.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I got it. I was just trying to find where my longsword was. Nailed
13 will miss.
Now we're talking.
25 will hit. Solid damage.
And I'm going to put... hang on, I need to figure out where everything is on my character sheet right now.
Same.
Just for the record, I am going to be using my toughen up ability, but I'll roll it at the start of my turn.
Alright, I'm going to hit him with a Divine Smite.
Alright.
Oh, baby. Nice.
Alright, roll an extra d8 because he is a fiend.
Love to hear it.
Nice.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna nibble him too, which is which tab? Let's find out. Nope, here it is.
Yeah, I think it's under features. 23 hits.
Put it at the bottom instead of the top where it was last time. Interesting.
Alright, 12 more damage.
Alright.
Quick question about my heat. Does it have to be a new person each time that I generate heat from somebody striking my grappled target?
What does it say?
It's vague. Hold on, I'm pulled up. It says you immediately draw 1 heat if a friendly creature hits a creature you are grappling with an attack.
Sounds like it stacks.
Sick.
It didn't just say it doesn't.
And I still got room for a bonus. No, I don't.
That was your natural weapons.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
It would be so hot to get just full heat off of that one interaction.
Alright, the ski.
Let's just deliver a poke to you to be sure if it's even worth trying to do statuses on you, if you have resistance or what have you.
Alright,
That looks like full
hits.
damage. Cool.
Yep.
Understood.
Alrighty. Alright. Well, we're gonna start with the one grappling them.
Yippee! I'm in danger. It's like
13 will miss. Alright. And... let's see. Does not want to pull it up. Okay, Ignatius.
That's me.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Let me just double check something real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the specifics on my aura of saving bonus. Alright, charisma +1, so I will have a +5.
The stars align. Fear their portents.
I am so good at this.
Saving fails, target struck by one. Okay. Okay, so you are not affected by this ability.
Nice try, jackass. Alright.
Let's see. Okay. That is the end of its turn. It's set.
All right. Time to start firing arrows at this bitch. And in fact, I'm just gonna go and spend my last first level spell slot on Hunter's Mark. Well, that'll be a 1d6 once if I hit, next time I hit it, I guess. And that is indeed a hit.
And that's it.
For a total 16, and then another one.
That also hits.
Longbow go burr.
Alrighty.
Let's see, Mocha, are you in reach? Yes.
I believe your bonus action was the Hunter's Mark as well.
Ah, shit, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, Mocha gets to stay put then. That's my turn.
Alright, Aspen.
Okie dokie. Meta question. Hey, gang, do we think this fight is gonna, like, be continuous?
Probably.
I'm gonna use that. I did call it earlier, but I'm gonna do the roll. I forgot what my hit dice is.
The biggest. However many you have left, that is.
One. This is my last one. It's not the best, but it's a mild top up. Okay. I'm gonna get in there and yeah, I will rage. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to find everything on the news sheet.
Alright, that hits. Not good. That will miss.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Legendary action.
Oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
It is going to use Rapid Shaping, which instantly recharges the Deadly Shaping. And now, it is going to target Charlotte. Make a Dexterity saving throw. That is a failure. Alright. So, it is going to form shrapnel from the ground, and it is going to fly at you from an angle. You are going to take... Oh god, that's a hot damage.
Jesus.
22 points of slashing damage. And you are now wounded.
I don't know what I'm concentrating on, but... Oh boy, ow.
So, luckily, it's the start of your turn. But, following starts of your turns, you will take 3d6 necrotic damage from the wound unless you use an action to mend it.
Okay, got it.
Or if you regain hit points, I believe.
Alright.
Alright, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going... So... Okay, at the start of each of its turns, I see, okay. So I've taken more damage or just not yet?
Well, technically the legendary action would have been at the end of Aspen's turn. So it would trigger from the start of your turn.
Wow, half my health gone. All right.
Basically down to me.
Okay, I'm thinking most important rule is not to panic. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to cure wounds myself.
All right.
This is
solid choice.
I'm gonna need like as much as I can, but it's gonna be a level 1. I'm not very hot on slots right. Of course, I didn't target myself even when I clicked the button. I'll do that again. Let me regain that. That's fair. 8. No, it should have done that the first time, but it's 8. I'll deduct that.
That's very weird. All right. The magical wound heals.
All right. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. That's my turn.
Okay. Vanya.
Okay, this thing's terrifying. Gonna run up, and I'm gonna stab it with the funky dagger, the one I don't really know what it does yet.
Alright. That will just hit with Iggy's aura.
So, damage. 7, and then sneak attack, which I'm gonna do as like
Solid damage.
and then I'm gonna bonus action to disengage. Actually no, I can't move more than 5 feet. Solid, I'm gonna dash and try and run away from it.
They will swing at you.
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh wait.
It hits.
Uncanny dodge.
That's 18 reduced to 9.
Yike.
Your speed is also reduced by 10 feet.
That's fine. I can still get there. Hopefully.
Alright.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. At the start of the next round, another statue comes to life.
Bad.
Oh, God.
Not as bad,
Great
but still
news,
bad.
everyone. It is continuous.
This is pretty bad.
Alright. Vegas.
Okay, bonus action, I'm going to spend 2 heat points to use my vital throw spot.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and throw this thing into the wall. I'm wall splatting it, essentially. It's fighting game rules.
And which direction are you throwing it?
Against the wall to the north.
Okay.
It has to make...
It rolled a 20.
Fuck.
2-8 throw grappled creature up to 15 feet horizontally. Target creature space lands unless dex saving throw takes button damage. So it looks like it does not take the damage.
Yep, shame that. And I guess it's no longer grappled because I threw it.
And that would be correct.
Alright, I'm gonna strike it.
That hits. And 14. Solid.
Yeesh.
That one will miss.
I'm gonna use my follow-up D4.
Alright.
Yippee.
Alright, Ignatius.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep laying into this thing. Nice.
That misses. And
Nice.
that also misses.
Alright, let's go for 3 now.
Oh, Iggy.
That's the
Nice.
money shot! That's my turn. Actually, no. No, wait. No, yeah, that is my turn. Damn. Well.
Alright, Ski.
Alright, well, you look like DPS in our back line, so let me see if I can't just real quick try and get, or at least get some damage onto you with a chromatic orb. Nah.
That will miss.
Yeah, nah.
Deadly Shaping recharges. And at the start of its turn, some of its wounds begin to heal.
Welp.
Ah, shit.
God damn it.
Kick it back down.
Alright.
Question.
Hmm?
Did divine damage from last time of the holy kind seem to stop wounds from healing?
He did not heal last turn.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was something that might have been prevented.
Possibly. He's gonna make a swing at Vegas for that attempted throw.
Uh-huh.
Did not take the damage. Ooh. It's 22 points of damage.
Please miss the next attack.
Going to target a ski in the back line this time.
Oh, sick. That's okay.
Deadly Shaping.
Yippee!
Nice.
That'll do it.
And you make
Hella.
the save. Alright. Slasher. Well, seems like an obvious choice here. Let's see, what do you do again? 2 slashing, 5 dice. Okay, they may... Okay. Okay. It's gonna reach out with one of its blades.
What the?
21 hits. It's going to be 25 points of damage between slashing and necrotic.
Jesus.
Let's see. The creature also suffers a lingering wound. Each time the slasher hits the target with the wound, the damage dealt by the wound is increased by 1d6. The wound ends if the target regains hit points, or if the creature uses an action to seal the wound. And let's see. It is going to attempt to throw one of its other daggers at Charlotte.
Well.
30-20.
Yep. Oh.
25 more points of damage.
Well.
And you are also wounded. Yeah, it's probably just gonna sit here. As such,
Okay.
At the start of your turn, you will take wound damage. Not for Charlotte. Oh.
That just brought me down to 0.
That is unfortunate, because that is exactly how much health you have. The good news is, you don't make a death saving throw.
I don't.
It's literally the start of your turn. But very unfortunate timing.
Also, I have something else for this.
Oh, you do!
You're dying at the start of your turn. That would activate on next turn. Because the damage from the wound is what downed you, and that triggered from the start of your turn.
Yeah.
So, you won't have 2 starts activated, but that will be useful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for now she's just gonna lie there.
Aspen.
I'm just gonna keep it in the thing.
That misses.
Plus... What is my con bonus? +7.
Is that for the first swing?
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, +4. Not +7, that's my saving.
I was saying, that sounded like a lot.
Yeah.
+4. Nope, that's still gonna miss, unfortunately.
Am I getting the one for Miggy?
Yeah, even with that.
Damn, okay. Let's take another swing. Okay, that's
that
a
will
bit
definitely hit.
I'm just gonna take the average 14 damage.
Alright.
And I will pass.
Alright, legendary action.
Well.
Another rapid shaping. Yeah, this one will probably target Aspen. So, Aspen, dexterity saving throw. $18 on the dice. Alright, you're fine.
Alright. Oh, I rolled. Did I get 2d6 damage, don't I?
Correct.
Ooh, red alert. Alright. Well, okay, here's how I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a very hard gamble, and I'm really sorry. I'm going to healing word myself.
Alright.
As for my bonus action. Did I target myself? Yes, I did. This is my last level 1 spell slot. Of course, it triggers, so it would have been the 4. So the bleeding stopped. I wonder if there's some latency. Alright. And I'm going to use Gem of Brightness on this slasher.
Alright.
And fucking hope. So it's a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Said Constitution.
Yes. It's
And
blind.
level 2.
And as my free action, I'm just going to say, "We need help now!" And that's my turn.
Running over. I have advantage because it's blind, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna try and stab with the funky dagger.
Nice!
Natural 20. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, and then the sneak attack damage is the first lot of lightning sneak, second lot.
Alright, and then he needs to make a con save. He saves.
And then I'm gonna stab offhand with one of the certain death daggers. So I don't get my +5 here, it's just the
I will roll the
base
damage
die.
because he does take half damage even if he saves. Alright. And then your offhand attack?
My offhand, it's also advantage apparently.
Yep, blind.
But take the 5 off, so 19.
Okay. It hits either way.
And then the damage from that, a max of, well, full 9.
Solid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold ground. Actually, do it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold ground. That's my turn.
Alright. Vegas.
You should go help.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
I'll
should go.
stay on this guy's ass. Hell, Gao could leave and I could handle it.
Wait, yeah. Okay.
Do note your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, that's okay.
Still have to make it over.
Plenty of movement.
It's
That
fine,
hits?
so you get an advantage.
Oh, very nice.
Was it rolling the advantage automatically? Because that's pretty cool.
Looks like. Yeah,
It
cool.
is, yeah.
Solid.
Very good.
Alright,
Here comes
10 damage.
Another. I actually want heat points. Grapple time.
Alright.
Yeah, beat that.
Okay. Let's see. It is gonna do a dex.
Oh no.
21.
By one.
Back on.
That's well.
Shit.
If it makes you feel better,
It
I
doesn't.
think it's fine until the end of its next turn. Well, it has to make a roll for it.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to get a quick second win, but that's my turn.
Blinded for 1 minute, and it can repeat the save at the end of each of its turns.
Yep.
When did I use my second win last session?
With the Merrin gone, I think.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, action surge! Yippee! Everybody
Yeah.
get excited.
Yeah, this will be good. It's blind.
And
You
yeah,
can go
well,
crazy.
it's blind. Fish for damage.
We need to put this fucking thing down. It's
Why am I targeting
obvious where
myself?
she is.
That's a good question.
Why did
are
it
you
target
hitting
me?
yourself?
Now, stop hitting yourself. Sorry about that. Can
20
I use
hits.
that roll? Yeah. It was against my AC though. Is it still?
It still hits.
Okay.
So it was a single roll. I think
It's-
Vegas
I
should roll
don't-
in case of nat 20.
Should I roll in case of crit? I'll roll an extra d20 right now.
Yeah, you can roll for crit.
It's 'cause
Always
it rolled
do.
against you.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
That's fine.
Okay, next hit.
Hey.
Nice, cool.
Oh my god!
There we
yes!
go.
There you go.
Excellent, even, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wow,
Solid
that's a lot of
damage.
Sick. I love action surge. That's it.
Alright, legendary action. The slasher is going to attempt to swipe at you. It's going to be at disadvantage because it's blind. See if it rolls it at disadvantage. What? Yep, that still hits. 17.
Really?
It's a regular attack. You're okay.
Alright, 8 points of slashing damage. Ignatius.
Okay.
Alright, before we start, I'm gonna take a moment and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alright.
Did that actually apply properly with the new sheet?
Looks like it.
Oh, really? Cool.
No, I should be at 25, not 23.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'll just keep that in mind.
Okay, and besides that, just gonna get to the big smacks.
That hits. Solid.
It's a bit of a risky thing, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get a crit and maybe hope for my smite then.
That
So
hits.
good.
I'm gonna throw my smite in now then.
Alright. Alright, and did you cast it at a higher level?
I did.
Okay, roll an extra d8 because of the Fiend. There we go. Okay.
And no natural attack because I already used the action for aid. Okay, not aid, sorry, the +2 AC bonus, whatever it's called. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Ski.
Okay. I don't... Given the strat that we need right now, I don't think I want to burn my higher order spell slots just yet. So I'm just gonna use the regular old Shadow Bolt. And I'm gonna...
That
barely
hits?
hit it, question mark? Heck yeah.
Solid damage.
Heck yeah. Okay.
Reaching
and now
critical
I'm actually
range.
going to step closer in preparation for Mr. the third one.
Alright, legendary action. Slasher's gonna make another swing. That one will miss. Alright.
Oh, cool. Can I do the riposte because it missed me with a weapon attack?
It wasn't targeting you.
Oh,
Swinging
sorry,
at Vanya.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong part of the chat.
You're fine. I forget that it does not feature which target it was going for in that instance. Let's see. Juggernaut's turn. Did anyone see a D6 roll on the screen?
I did
No.
not.
Okay. Couldn't tell if it was doing it automatically or not. It does not recharge.
Good, finally.
Okay. Well, it's gonna swing on Ignatius.
The
a
stars
natural
align.
20.
Oh, no.
Fear their portents.
That brings it up to a 30. At a 25, and even if I use shield, that only takes it up to a 29. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to take this hit.
This is gonna fucking hurt.
It's Paladin's fault.
You maintain concentration on shield, but your AC does drop from your brittle shield scales getting broken.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it at 23 until the spell drops. Because it's the same +2 bonus, is what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, next swing. That one will miss. Alright, yeah, it's currently engaged with you at the moment. Alright. Does it make the save at the end of its turn or the start of its turn?
End of turn.
End of turn? Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. Vanya. Alright, it's gonna try to slash at you.
Man.
19 hit.
Can't remember if this is a multi-attack or not, so no, I'm getting...
Alright. So 28 reduced to, I think that's 14.
Yeah.
There we go. And it's blind, so it can't make a ranged attack, so it's gonna have to make another melee attack at someone. Vanya.
Man.
God.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Ooh, that was close.
Missed him.
I saw the nat 20, and I was like,
Yeah, I was like, oh god.
Just a
That's
heads
up
up.
for disadvantage.
Those nat 20s from that thing could instant kill me if I'm on low enough health.
Mhm.
You are also wounded.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it.
Alright, Iset, start of your turn. I believe your Parif goes off.
Yeah,
So you are
gets
not
back-
unconscious.
she is coughing up blood, but she just sitting, slowly crawls back up like, "Oh, I'm not going down like this."
Oh, I'm not gonna be annoying, but you can roll. Did you roll for the blindness?
I did not. Con save?
Yeah, just a con save. 15.
He fails.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Sick.
Keep it going, baby.
And it's time to start wailing on this fucker with the sword.
Alright.
So close to a nat 20.
That hits.
Uno más.
10 points of damage. That also hits. $13 more points, looking critical.
Oh, good.
Kill it.
Mocha,
Kill it.
attack.
That hits.
Bang. That's all I've got.
Alright. I also forgot that I didn't show the Relentless Slasher, but that's what he looks like.
Yes, terrible. The suffering ass.
Aspen.
Yeah, he does look like that.
I'm gonna go Relentless this soon, I think.
Right.
Reckless, sorry, yeah.
Alright, that hits.
We'll take the 14.
Alright.
And we'll go again.
That also
Yeah,
hits.
your average again.
Alright. Solid damage.
Oh, I meant to do another. Oh, never mind, I'll save it for next time.
Alright, legendary action. Gonna recharge its shaping. And it's gonna target Ignatius this time. Dexterity saving throw. That saves.
Didn't even need the bonus, baby.
Alright, Charlotte.
All right. Oh. Oh wait, no, that bleeding's off. Okay. Going to move here, and going to look to Vanya and say, "How bad are you?"
I've definitely been better.
All right. Okay. I'm going to cast.
Help is set.
I'm very sorry. I will be unable to.
Oh no.
Very sorry. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on this blind fucker. So it's disadvantage on dex save.
He fails either way.
13 radiant.
Very solid.
Damn. Really? Still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's my... No, I have to do this. I'm so sorry, guys. Bonus action, I'm casting my last spell. Mass Healing Word. Don't die. Alright.
Don't worry about me, I'll live.
It's Control T to multi-target.
Yep. Or Shift T, I believe.
Alright, so give me a sec. So that's 5. Ski, have you been beaten up?
Scarcely.
Okay, then. Sorry. Last spell. That's, second best outcome. And anyone who's
Nice.
wounded by the blades, it healed.
Healed up. I think it was just Vanya, but yeah.
It was just me.
Yeah, I figured it was like, yeah, I don't want you to get hurt more, so your turn.
Alright, Vanya.
How is this thing still alive?
It's still alive, but it's critical.
It's probably single digits now.
This is what's making me not
Take
want
it
to
down.
hit it. Fuck it. I'm going to hit it with the fancy dagger.
Alright, solid hit.
And then normal damage.
Alright.
And then sneak attack.
It's gone, don't worry. Oy.
It is not
Wow.
gone.
Stab
That was a
My
very
record.
low sneak attack.
That's the lowest.
Very unfortunately. That will hit.
And then the damage from the offhand. Please, for the love of God.
How would you like to do that?
It's in the ground.
She's gonna hop up, I'm just gonna stab it in the temple, and then it's gonna start running across the room, just letting it drop.
You stab it in the temple, and it just explodes into a cloud of smoke as its weapons fall to the floor and disintegrate.
And she's gonna look at this one and wait.
Well, speaking of,
Fuck, I worried. Ah! Sweet God.
alright. The third statue comes to life. Vegas.
We got an
That's
image of this
fine.
one.
Yeah, let me go ahead and grab the Relentless Impaler.
Grand.
Very cool.
The blue bit's
Pretty cool.
interesting.
Okay, how's the guy up north looking with my other two friends?
He's critical.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
Yep, he's
I
been
can
critical
finish
for a
him off.
little bit.
Is my movement speed still reduced?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, only until the end
Oh
of
my
the
god,
turn.
he's just out of my reach. That's fine.
Yeah, range
Yeah,
weapon.
given the superhero nod as Vegas runs up.
Oh shoot.
That will just hit with Iggy's bonus.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank
I'm
goodness.
the best, baby.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll attack again. That was a misclick. I'm just gonna roll damage.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Better to get it out when it doesn't count.
That's fine, that's fine. And one more.
That hits.
Alright. And I'm going to... Well, I don't need to ready action for a reaction, but once this thing approaches us, I'm clotheslining it.
You're doing what?
I'm gonna do the clothesline on it once it approaches us on my for reaction. But that's
Gotcha.
only when it, yeah. 1 heat point. Anyway, end turn.
Legendary action.
Uh-oh.
The Impaler is going to teleport directly behind
teleports?
Ignatius and is going to make one spike attack.
Now.
Oh my Shinderu.
Well, hello
Nice.
there.
It will
Still
miss.
missed though, jackass.
That is a plus 11, guys. Don't.
I'm scared.
Jesus.
No,
Ignatius.
I'm gonna taunt this thing. Bring it. Bring the heat. All right.
So it doesn't trip my like passing my
Nope,
attack
it
range
teleported.
thing, right? Yeah, figures. Okay.
Boy,
That's
howdy.
good
Isn't
plans.
this a situation? I'm gonna still attack the son of a gun to the top though.
Alright. That hits. Ooh, flow damage.
Loving it.
That hits. Alright, still up.
Hit his ass!
Come on, let me kill it. Let me kill it.
Oh, that one.
That's cool too, I guess. Yeah, pretty sure that's all I got. Let me scribble around for a second, see if there's literally anything I can do. Is that even with the +1 from Aura of Justice Mandate?
I mean, you're not gonna hit with a 9.
Sorry, I meant the damage for the first two. I'm not hitting with a 9.
Yes.
That's just a lot of cope. Damn. Kind of
still
certain
up.
that's all I have at this moment, because I still want to save Invincive Strike for just in case. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, legendary action. The Relentless Impaler is going to teleport again. This time... to ski.
Yippee!
Make one spike attack. That hits. You take 10 points of, I think that's slashing? Piercing. Piercing damage, and your speed is halved until the start of its next turn, which is ironically coming up soon.
Wow.
Alright.
Okay. It's time for you to maybe consider not being like any of the things that you are right now. Let's hit you with blindness.
Alright.
Yes.
It is going to
Blindness too.
burn a legendary resistance to save on that.
Okay, we burned
Bruh.
Well, at least we're forcing it through those.
Yeah, I don't suppose we have any other charges on the flashbang, so I guess that's all we got.
Alrighty. What do you do? Okay. Let's see. This spice you up with my body. Cool.
I don't like that noise. Please no.
I really don't like that noise.
This makes the most sense, so.
Well.
Oh, that's a big.
That's
big
not
explode.
good. Oh boy.
No. Fuck off.
It is going to raise its weapons and cause spikes to burst out from its body. Each person within 30 feet is going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
What in the fucking piss is that? What?
Wait, I'm in range?
If I
Bro,
succeed,
everyone's
I
in
take
range.
0 damage. Because it's a dex. Evasion.
Alright, still waiting on a couple
Good luck.
saves.
Oh my god!
Alrighty, so let's see here.
That's the perfect time for it, sorry.
Oh, thank God it sucked shit.
Alright, so only Mocha and Vegas fail. So Vegas is immediately
Yeah.
downed by this.
Oh fuck. I have nothing to pick.
I'm
you
down
up.
too.
Charlotte, you save. You took 22 points damage. You unfortunately are also down.
I should have taken nothing because of evasion.
Correct. Iset is also down.
Again.
Mocha is also down.
This is
Yeah, it just
really
moved Mocha's
bad.
entire health pool from like full to nothing.
Is anybody
more than half
else? So,
Wait,
yeah,
did a ski survive that?
A ski survived that.
Yeah.
They made the save.
Yeah, no, I got 9.
Okay. Alright, just make sure damage has been done correctly. I believe that is its entire action. That is a special ability. Juggernaut. It is going to target Aspen with deadly shaping.
Well.
That is a failure.
Do you have danger sense yet?
Wait, yeah, I do.
That should be an advantage then.
Nope, you have danger sense? Yeah, roll at advantage.
Just double check. Yeah, danger sense there is.
Usually a pretty early ability.
Okay, so. Yes. Oh, I thought it was something on the nat one.
Alright, you do not get hit.
I'm sorry, I'm role-playing into everything at the moment. This
No,
is
no,
getting dangerous.
No, I appreciate it. I virtually never get to use danger sense, so like I'd forgotten about it entirely.
He's going to
Yeah,
turn.
we're, like,
that
bordering
actually
on
hits
TPK
anyways.
here.
No, it doesn't.
And then cast shield.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield. It didn't go through automatically on the spell thing since it's a paladin, or sorry, it's a dragon thing. So
yeah. Okay.
But it's been
it
used.
makes your AC like 20 something.
27.
Right? 27. Okay, so the attack will miss. All right. I believe that is the end of their turn. Set. Start of your turn. Your para.
I get back up again.
The parry app is so strong.
It is so OP.
It's amazing that the
I
item you
literally
chose at the
cannot
beginning of the
die
game
without
has
an
come in
instant
clutch.
kill effect.
All right, you are up. Most of
Again.
your party is down.
Yeah, normally I'd have like a contingency plan for this, but my one walking source of health is also down, so much for that. So what I'm gonna do instead is just see if I can't like get the fucker up there like down, hopefully like put it out of our misery, and so we can all just focus on Mr. Stabby down here.
All right.
Really?
That will miss, unfortunately.
Really?
No.
That unfortunately also misses.
Absolutely fucking unauthorized.
All right, Aspen.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Please kill it.
We're gonna go with the reckless again.
All right. That hits.
I'll take average.
All right. How would you like to do this?
Oh, you got him!
Oh. So Aspen's just gonna like swing the axe overhead until it hits this thing in the sternum right under the metal mask bit, and it kind of jams there for a moment. So Aspen just punches the back end of the staff and it cracks through into the thing's heart.
Nice. It crumples to the ground and disappears into a cloud of ash.
Cool. Another one down. And then let's get into challenging area. Oh, I've got a smoke left too. And I'm gonna do what I should have done before. I'm gonna activate my claw tattoo, which hasn't recharged for some reason. It's been more than one dawn since we've been in here, right?
No.
Yeah. No, I haven't.
You've
No.
taken one long rest. It has not been dawn.
It's still not dawn. Oh my god.
No.
You guys went in like practically before noon.
Yeah,
So,
so it's
yeah.
like evening, late evening.
It's like late, like getting. I want to say about this time. It is probably closer to midnight. It feels like you've been in here forever.
Fuck it. I guess I'm not gonna do that.
It
What
feels
I
like a
can
month
do-
somehow.
Yeah, can I redo my movement? Is that right? 'Cause I thought I had that window.
Yeah, I guess.
I just want to move to basically next to Charlotte. By there.
Okay.
And I am gonna pump all 3 ring charges into this thing because those I do have back.
All right.
So I am
Jojo,
3 of them.
Next, you're gonna say that.
That's a range attack roll with a +7.
Oh,
no! Oh, wait, I was recklessing. Does that count?
Let me double check. Make your first attack. It is melee weapon attacks only.
Oh, fuck. There's nothing I can do about that, is there?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright. Charlotte, death save.
I didn't get a prompt. Oh, maybe I just go to the menu.
You have to manually roll it.
Huh. Okay, I'll roll private GM for you.
Alright.
That's all for me.
Okay, fuck. I have no potions, I cannot heal people, so I'm gonna do the one thing I'm
Wait.
good at.
Who has the supreme healing?
I used it before we came in here, otherwise I would have gone down straight away. I am gonna stab it with the funky dagger.
Alright.
Nat 20!
Nat 20.
Let's go!
Oh, please!
Alright.
Please do something funny.
10 damage plus sneak attack.
And then the sneak attack. And the second half of
And the
sneak attack.
second one.
Oh, that
Solid.
rocks.
And then it needs to make a con saving throw.
Fucking fail. Oh, you
It succeeds, but it will still take half damage. So 11. Alright.
Bonus action. I'm gonna stab it with the dagger of death. That's gonna miss.
That hits.
It's minus the 5 because I'm not proficient. Wielding.
Offhand attack? Yeah, that'll miss, unfortunately.
And then I'm just gonna. She's just gonna scream at it to try and keep its attention on her, and I'm gonna pass.
Alright, Vegas, death save.
Alright, easy peasy, guys. Watch me not 20 this. Yeah, close enough.
Alright. Ignatius.
So Vegas just stabilized, yeah?
No.
No.
That was a death
No,
save, right?
Yeah, death save.
Right. Okay.
One out
This
of
is a
three so far.
quick decision. Gonna move over here, and I only have 10 lay on hand points to go around. I'm gonna
Be
give
picky.
4 to Vegas, 4 to leave 2 left. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give Vegas a slap on the ass and give him 3 HP.
Oh, Iggy, my hero.
And not even
points?
gonna have time to stop. He's gonna move on over next to. Yes, that's move standard, and
that was your action.
Yeah, lay on hands is an action.
Yeah, so did I say standard or action?
I don't know.
I'm just running through things in my head, sorry. Alright, I think that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all I got.
The ski.
Well, we need you fucking dead, don't we? So just gotta try and target you again. Another con save. You probably have another legendary resistance, but what the hell else am I gonna do? Doesn't matter.
22.
Doesn't matter. Hey, the not matterer.
Alright.
Don't, no!
We're dead.
Alright.
Hi, kids. Can you say TPK?
We're gonna go with the spike attack against Ignatius for now.
No.
26 hits?
That hurts. Yep, that hurts.
It's 8 points of damage.
It's still asking me to do concentration rolls.
For your Shield of Faith.
Yeah. Alright, so let's look on through. Yeah, okay, okay.
It's going to follow up with its second attack, which is a spear. That also hits.
Felt that one.
Uh, 20 more points damage. And one more. A miss.
I'm untouchable, baby. That was only most of my HP. Not all.
It's set.
Very important distinction.
Alright, fuck it. Throwing everything at this guy that I've got. Please hit.
That will miss, unfortunately, even with the bonus.
That's more like it. Before I even do anything else, spending my last favorite foe.
Okay.
Good. 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 Good.
Alright.
Total of 19 damage with Iggy's bonus on top of that. Unfortunately, however, that is everything I can do. Because I don't suppose I can like stabilize Charlotte or whatever.
Yeah, I need an action to stabilize
Yeah,
someone.
nah. Yeah, that's it.
Otherwise, you would need a potion. Aspen?
I've been out of potions since we got back together.
We all have.
I know I could help Charlotte, but I feel like my job is attack, so I am attack.
Yeah, I
We
can
need
get
to put
Charlotte
this
up.
thing down. Yeah.
I heard cat.
Yeah, Jingle Bells.
That hits.
14.
Alright. Alright. Starting to look bloodied.
Bloody. Fuck.
It's only halfway
Charlotte,
down.
That's
Just gonna
save.
use the spike burst again.
That's it.
Alright, Vanya.
Oh, steady aim. Funky dagger.
That hits.
And funky sneak attack.
Solid damage.
That's 29. It's not so bad. That's my bonus as well, so that's my turn. Get it, guys, please.
Vegas, Steph's. Nope, no, you're up. You're up.
Yeah. Alright, got plenty of movement. Use my stand-up movement. I'll use my go over here movement. Oh, so close to that 20.
That hits.
So close.
Solid damage.
And I'm gonna try for a grapple.
Grapple? Alright.
Yeah. Yeesh. Please suck.
That's not awful.
Thank God.
Eat
Alright.
shit.
It will burn a legendary resistance.
Push its way through that at least.
It has one left.
Well, fuck you. Okay, that's it.
Alright, Ignatius.
Okay.
You
Yeah, we
sure
need to
beat me.
get someone up. Ignatius is gonna put 3 points of HP into Little Miss Sunshine.
Ta.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, there really isn't much to be done right now with that. Hey, actually, question. My bonus to saving throws, does that apply for death?
It does. As long as
Okay,
you're
I
within
just-
range.
I just want to know if that was marked
It's
for last
very
time.
funny. Yeah, there's very few things that affect death saves, but that is one of them.
I'm just that good. What can I say?
Every
Oh,
party
shoot.
needs a paladin.
Yeah, out of spell. Out of. Yeah, now that's my turn.
Alright, let's ski.
Alright, well, I'm in melee range, and I know he's got another legendary resistance, so I don't want to waste my last spell slot, so what I am instead going to do is, dig around real quick, and... Oh my gosh, what do I use here? There, I guess. I will not spend one use of this item, I will just spend another use of this item, please. Okay, whatever. I'm just... Can I have this just display in chat? I'm going to be using the Wand of Magic Missiles. I'm going to be using 6 charges.
Yeah!
So... That is going to be an additional 5d6... Or
D4.
5d4 plus 5, yeah. Which is,
So 8d4 plus
7d4 plus 7, right?
How many charges are you doing?
6. So yeah, the first
So
one does
you start
3,
with
and then the
3
next 5
plus
each
6.
1.
So you get 9. 9
Nine.
d4 plus
9.
9.
Oh, fascinating. Okay. 9d4 plus 9. Please.
Oh.
And...
You
what?
may have to roll the dice if it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you might have to do it
I-
manually.
It did.
Hey, damage is damage.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
31 damage. And,
Alrighty. We've hit critical
yeah.
range.
Race.
Good. And anyways, now all we have to do is manage to not insta-give right now.
Alright. Well, I'm going for Aspen because those last couple attacks hurt. That hits.
It does.
Alright. It's gonna get you with
These
this.
should be an advantage, by the way.
That is true. I'll go ahead and roll this one more time. Hits either way. Alright. And then a spear attack.
Oh god. That spear is horrifying.
21 hits. $22 points of damage, partly halved, so down to 15 points. That's the end of that turn. Alright, that's that.
Kill it. Kill it.
Alright.
Kill it.
Time to fucking unload on this fucker. Dice be in my favor, please.
Oh my god.
That misses.
Did I fucking stutter?
You got another chance. There you go. There you
It's
go.
a hit.
That hits.
That ain't all. That's more like it.
Would it have been 1d8?
No, it's 1d6.
No.
1d8
No, I'm
at 14. total.
Level 14. It's
Oh, my
not
bad.
for a while.
Apologize.
Yeah, I don't have anything else right now. I guess I could burn a spell slot on reviving Mocha, but that would be my bonus action. Would that be a bonus action? Would that be an action?
I believe it's an action, and I also think it takes a minute.
Okay, so I can't do that on the battlefield. Got it.
Yeah. Aspen.
The Rage of the War Mage go through you.
Kill it.
22 hits.
14.
14. All right. That's
There we go.
Oh, I've got to roll this one right.
Uh,
12s.
the average of a crit be.
It's average of each individual damage die plus 1. Specifically how it works it for that feature.
Okay.
So
So that would be what, an additional? Because you use D12, correct?
So D12, so
Yeah.
6 plus 1, 7.
So 7 additional, so it would be total of, I think that's 21. So you can either take 21 or roll the dice.
What do we think, gang? Quick vote.
Roll.
Roll it, roll it.
Roll.
Do it.
Roll
Go
it.
with the gamble.
You can go
Let's
higher.
go
Always be
gambling!
Ooh,
Oh my
Ooh,
god!
24.
just a little bit
24.
higher.
But it's higher.
It's still alive. Why are you still alive?
Hit it again.
That was my second attack.
God damn it.
We need to
Charlotte.
keep rocking it.
Bonk it.
Yeah, I have a dag.
Charlotte, Fennec Knight.
If you don't kill it, I will.
I mean, I'm trying.
Up
Oh,
the
that was a private
tackles.
roll. That was a that was
hits.
private roll. That was a 19 for 5 piercing.
5 damage.
Oh my god.
Vanya, you're up.
High rollers now.
Okay,
All right,
fuck
Vanya.
this thing. Steady aim, special dagger. Let's go.
That hits.
There's the normal damage.
Will it be enough?
And the sneak attack, please.
Come on.
That's a high
How
roll.
would you like to do
Let's
this?
go.
Thank God.
She's gonna run up this thing's back and straddle onto its shoulders, kind of on her knees. The dagger is just gonna go up under the mask, and she's gonna drag it across its neck all the way up to the other side, and just keep soaring until it hits the floor.
And hit the floor, it does, as it comes crashing to the ground and disperses into a cloud of ash.
Everyone's still alive.
We good? Everyone vertical?
Not bad.
The sarcophagus
Also-
behind you pops open.
Oh fuck.
And now
Axe
we
up.
get to Lovely. It-
Surprise fourth boss!
There we
Stay
go.
I was expecting-
inside.
I was expecting confetti to pop out.
Also, the bars covering the doors you came in through have retreated. The
Must
room
have
is
wounded,
unlocked
by the way.
again.
I'm gonna flip the lid on this sarcophagus.
Alright. The sarcophagus is full of gold and several magic items.
Oh my God!
Let me look at them.
Yippee.
Alright.
Alright, let's take stock, chat.
Can we do the gold first, since that's the thing that won't be divvied right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be real
I'm
simple.
taking a moment to revive. I'm taking a moment to revive my works, but yeah, go on.
Alright. It is, it'll take you quite a bit of time to count, but it will total up to 15,000 gold.
Guys,
That
Holy
is not a
shit.
small number.
That's
That is
money!
a big number.
that's the price
we are
that
rich.
Storm Song put on my blade.
We are at 29,000 gold now.
Whoo!
Just gets poured into the bag of holding.
Now tell me about those items.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up both the party and the treasury. That way I can figure out where these items are going. Let's see. So first up on hand is we have a deck of cards.
Ooh.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no.
No!
Somebody
I'll-
give me
I'll
an
take that.
Arcana check.
Please, let me have this.
Well, it ain't me.
Yay!
I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Charlotte, you identify these cards as being a deck of oracles.
Okay, thank God. I think you would throw that at us.
Yeah, at least it's
Not a
deck
deck of anything.
The illustrations on this deck of oracle cards move or change subtlety when viewed indirectly. When you finish a long rest, you can spend 10 minutes consulting the cards for an omen of the coming day. Roll a
Yay!
d20 and record the number rolled. Once in the next 8 hours, immediately after a creature within 60 feet of you makes an ability check, an attack roll, or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to discard the d20 roll, and the creature must use the number roll in place of its own roll.
Oh, it's like divination wizards.
Additionally, while
That's
holding the
very
cards,
good.
you can cast a divination from them once, using this
Holy
property.
That's a Charlotte thing, right?
Yeah,
I want him.
I
I
hand
have
those
I mean,
That
it's
is
going to
act-
Charlotte.
that
It's
is
going to
excellent,
Charlotte.
I tossed those to Charlotte, but I think she has to play 52 pickup because I tossed them.
All the cards just
Yeah.
everywhere.
I didn't. It's not to be mean. I just zero forethought. I just toss it like a solid stack, and then it goes. Yeah.
Vegas.
Oh, start battering.
You know. Yeah, that's my bad. But there you go.
All right. This next one's funny. Sorting through, you also find a winged-looking helmet. Made of steel. Can I get some Arcana checks?
While this is going on, Vanya is going to drop her facade.
While this is going on, Vanya's scooping handfuls of gold into a box.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God,
All
that
right.
image gives me
19?
fucking nightmares.
It's set. This is a very, feels like a very silly item. This is the Dread Helm. While you're wearing this fearsome steel helm, your eyes glow red, and the rest of your face is hidden in shadow. This is not an attunement item. This is just a normal magical item.
Oh.
Give it to a ski.
Whiskey, this is for you.
Wow, look, she put it on and nothing changed.
Slap Iggy upside the head for that.
Yeah, fair.
So, where am I dropping the Dread Helm?
A ski.
Not
Guess
sure.
in my inventory.
All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. Next up, well, this will be a fun one. I'm pretty sure I know who's going to try to grab this one. There is a very large curved axe.
Hey.
Can I get Arcana checks for this one?
I had to refresh, but
Oh, even the game wants me to know about this.
Wow, yeah, no.
Yeah, too busy
I'm
counting
sorry.
gold.
I'm too busy to pick up cards.
All right. Well, this one's definitely being identified by Aspen. You recognize this as it being a similar weapon to the one the Juggernaut was wielding. This is an Executioner's Great Axe.
ooh.
You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made using this magic weapon. Any humanoid you hit with the weapon takes an extra 2d6 slashing damage, and you gain temporary HP equal to the extra damage dealt.
Gimme,
Oh,
gimme, gimme,
we
gimme, gimme,
we
gimme,
Yeah,
have
that's
to.
huge.
gimme.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Is this even a
Aspen.
question?
I'll make it look like I'm considering taking it for myself before tossing it to Aspen.
You just see Aspen staring at you. They're trying to give you the puppy eyes, but
I can't see them.
Fringe.
That is very similar to your Pathfinder's Great Axe. It is a +1. It has an extra benefit.
Yes. A
It's
very good
pretty sick,
benefit.
Is it attunement?
I don't believe so. I will pull it up. It is not
Cute.
attunement, no.
That's
massive.
badass.
Damn.
Is that?
I'm gonna say, because they are full up on attunement slots right now.
Nope, I didn't mean to.
I think most of us are, honestly.
I am, but only like superficially. I could unattune from a couple of things and be okay.
I can unattune from the goggles for these.
I've got something or two that I can afford unattuning from. Is that all the items though?
The next item. You find an intricate-looking set of gray scale armor. Can I get Arcana checks?
Scale armor.
Interesting. I might want that.
I have no idea.
Aspen's too busy looking at new axe.
Okay. A ski. You identify this as Gloomwrought Scale Mail Armor. This intricate gray scale mail armor was forged in the Shadowfell and is fused with the plane's gloom. While you're wearing this armor, you have advantage on saving throws you make to avoid or end the frightened condition on yourself. The armor has 3 charges. You can expend a charge to cast Calm Emotions with a save DC of 15 from the armor. The armor regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Nice.
What's the AC of that thing again?
It
scale,
is
right?
scale mail. So
15.
15
14,
plus my,
I think.
14, okay. Is it +1 now?
It is not.
Okay, so yeah, 14.
14 plus.
You get the benefits of being able to cast Calm Emotions 3 times a day, and advantage on saving throws against the frightened condition.
That's pretty good. I mean, if nobody wants that, I'll gladly take it. I'm a light, medium armor wearer.
Oh, hey, this axe also has a cleave move.
Adamantine, though?
Well, I have adamantine, which is like pretty good. I think it'd be a situational thing. Like we're going into the scary room. Like then I can put on my anti-scary armor.
I was gonna say,
I'm being a Berry Boy t-shirt.
I was gonna say,
pick me up.
tempting, but I'm also already full up on like attunement slots, so.
Weird
take
how
the
that keeps
armor.
happening.
Yeah, funny that.
Yeah, we're kind of eating well, huh? All
How
right,
do we
nobody
buy
for
more
the armor.
attunement slots?
What was that, Dante?
I said, how do we buy more attunement slots?
Credit card. That's a credit card thing.
EA games.
Alright, so Vegas.
Yep.
Okay. Next item.
Oh god.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
Yippee.
You find a necklace with a eyeball in it. And I get Arcana checks.
Like a real ass eyeball or an eyeball
It
sculpted?
is actively looking around the room.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
Creepy.
Poke it.
I'm gonna
Ski
poke
gets
it.
by default.
This isn't a ski item, but what is it?
Okay. This is very funny. It's set. You recognize this as being a hag's eye.
That has to go to.
Yeah, that's kind of designated spooky.
A
Yeah.
hag eye has 3 charges. While wearing or holding this item, you can spend 1 charge to cast Dark Vision, targeting yourself only, or see invisibility. The hag eye regains all expended charges daily at dawn.
Does it blink if you
Not-
poke it?
Not very useful to me or a ski, I think, because the ski is dark.
I mean, see invisibility is crazy.
Yeah,
invisibility is pretty solid.
Strong.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think a ski should get that purely because she can nuke people out of invisibility
Yeah.
pretty easily then. So And plus,
Yeah.
creepy eyeball necklace. Come on.
It is also not an attunement item.
Oh, that's
Oh, hella
What the
please.
fuck?
This is
Yeah.
made for Ski.
Frisbeeing that necklace
Wow.
around Ski's neck first try.
No, seriously, does it blink if you poke it?
I pressed my
It
thumb into
is.
it before I
It
handed
does
to Ski.
actively blink.
It does have an eyelid. So it doesn't
I
need
hate-
eye drops.
Here you go, Ski.
I love and hate that thing.
You should name it.
All right. And
Oh,
then
ew, I just looked the thing up. I'm gonna put the image into. Look at this thing.
Yeah, Ski, you should name
Good.
that.
all right. Next item.
Oh, man.
God, okay.
This one is a Norman favorite. You see there is a single bronze-looking ring left in the tomb. Roll Arcana.
Oh my god, I got it!
As if
This is
Decim.
me!
Charlotte, you recognize this as a ring of regeneration.
Oh.
While wearing this ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes if you have at least one hit point. If you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to re-go and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days, if you still have one hit point the entire time.
So, hear me out.
Huh.
Iggy or Aspen for that?
Yeah, one of the frontliners.
See,
Is it attunement?
Let me double check.
I
I just
bet.
closed
Holy
it.
sh-
It
I'd
is
be surprised
attunement.
if it isn't.
Okay, it is.
See, I thought it was invisibility because of Baldwin. No, it's the better one.
It's
How
the
about,
Samson
yeah.
one.
Yep. Samson A, but anyway.
How about us frontliners agree to pass it back and forth to whoever wants it most at the time?
I mean, what's the odds
Yeah.
one of you loses an arm?
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants style. It fits all of us no matter what.
I mean, magic item, yeah, that's very
Yeah.
true.
The attunement, yeah.
If it's attunement, I'd argue that I could use it, but I'd rather be on one of the proper beefy frontliners.
Who wants it first?
I mean,
I'll
I
hold
wouldn't
on to it
mind
now.
it,
Oh, okay.
but also, how the hell do I see how many items I'm attuned to on this new sheet?
When you
It's on your
are...
inventory.
Yeah, when you've pulled the sheet up, under inventory, you're going to look for an item that has the little star next to the equip button. The star says attuned if it's lit up, and not attuned if it's unlit. You only have 2 magic items right now that are attunement, the Trident of Fish Command and the
okay.
Plate Armor of Cold Resistance.
Yeah, I'm not too attached to this trident, I won't lie, but even then, I still have 1 slot left. I mean, I'm open to taking it.
Alright.
Alright, Ring of Regeneration to Iggy.
You guys can pass it around if you want as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no qualms about that.
As friends, yeah.
And that is the last of those items. If you want, you did pick up a couple other items you did not have time to identify. Would you like to make some rolls for those?
Yeah.
Like Vanya's
Can I
dagger.
Yeah.
Twist
Ring.
dagger?
I'll try to,
Yeah.
I'll
Dagger.
try to make another attempt on the ring I was handed.
I'm
I want to be included, so I'm rolling too.
again.
Okay.
Alright. Is all the current rolls for the dagger, or is there ones for Eski's ring?
What's for the dagger? I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'll put my roll towards the skis ring. I'll stand aside.
17, 17, and then 25. Okay. Charlotte, now that you've seen the dagger in action several times, you recognize it. Where is the button to identify? Here it is. As the Baleful Talon. You have +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this hook obsidian dagger. When you hit a creature with this magic weapon on a roll a 19 or 20, the creature must make a DC 15 con saving throw or take 66 necrotic damage. taking half on a save. If this damage reduces the creature to 0, they are disintegrated.
Holy shit.
Damn.
D.
Vanya,
Yeah.
don't use that dagger to cut any vegetables.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna use this thing. I've been stabbing. Yeah, okay.
No, it's like seasoning a skillet. I get you.
My seasonings.
Right, and then a ski. With enough time to look over, you identify the ring you've picked up as a Ring of Evasion.
Ooh.
It is a attunement item. The ring has 3
boy.
charges. It regains 1d3 daily at dawn. When you fail a dex save while wearing it, you can use your reaction to expend a charge to succeed on the saving throw instead.
You should take that.
I was going to offer it to Vanya, but I have an attunement slot if you insist.
I have such a high dex on my
They have normal
saving
evasion, which would
throws.
allows them to take no damage on saves.
Yeah. I take half on
Why?
a failed save, so it doesn't matter. Like
It's like a
got-
weaker version of the rogue's evasion.
yeah, I've got a plus
Uh-huh.
8 to
In which case, there we go.
for dex saves, which is, I should be fine.
And was there anything else that has not been identified?
I think that was it.
That's right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I offhand that dagger with the rapier if I wanted, or is that not something that can happen?
You would need to.
Don't know with dual wielding.
Yeah, you would need to practice to get that ability to use it consistently.
Right.
The effects will obviously apply if you roll the 19 or 20, but you'll still need to get
Yeah.
proficient.
It's probably better to offhand one of the other daggers and main hand the talon then. Sounds like. I'll
Be
do
a
that.
be a
Yeah.
traditional WoW rogue. Dagger main hand,
Yeah.
sword offhand.
Right.
It's actually how Spec
Salty.
uses his daggers.
So
Though he's
the
left-handed, so
Vanya is
the dagger's in
not-
the left hand, the sword's in the right.
Just to be different.
It's very funny. It's normally, because when you see that, the rogue's wielding the dagger in the right hand and the sword in the left hand, but because Spec is left-handed, it's reversed, so it just looks normal.
Keeps the enemy on their toes.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Let us, yes. I've seen better days.
We all have.
We did it.
Step.
But most importantly, all of the fiends that were using this as their den are now seeing even worse days than us.
Do we have to walk all the way out, or
Yeah.
just assume we make it?
Realistically,
Okay.
you do
No,
not.
this
You
is
have,
Zelda. You don't get a portal back out of there.
I just like moving.
Yeah.
looking over the dungeon, you have fully cleared it. There's not a single fiend left standing.
What about secret
100%
rooms?
efficacy, guys.
I don't care about secret rooms. I'm gonna leave.
No, you have explored every room that is available in this dungeon.
Can't tell you how much I appreciate knowing that.
Oh god. That place sucked.
What are you guys gonna do when we get to
Absolutely
bed and
god's
breakfast?
awful.
I knew that boss fight was something to be afraid of.
That was fun.
There's
I
a
had fun.
reason that
Yeah.
when you guys went up and I had everyone make perceptions, and I told specifically Aspen and I think it was the set, hey, this is a very foreboding feeling. Are you ready?
I wanted to long rest.
I would have totally allowed you guys to go back to the other
Yeah.
rooms in long rest.
We didn't need it.
We didn't need it. We're
We
that good.
pulled our way through in the end.
Well,
Even if I stared death in the face twice.
Welcome to the club.
we get to turn that music off for now. Let's see.
Finally.
After trekking the way back and climbing out of the hole, you are greeted again with fresh air, breezing through the mountainside. And the first and most obvious thing you notice is it is nighttime.
How long are we down there?
Almost half a day, I think.
At least.
Like that.
Nowhere near as long as we have been with some of those dungeons.
Well, I mean, we slept in that water one a few times, right? So.
I do sort of lose track.
And then there was the one with the dinosaurs.
I remember that one.
That one was a few
Good times.
sleeps too. Let's go find the Mother God and tell him it's done with.
Yep.
Let us.
And by we, I mean Iggy. Go back to the wagon.
I'm going to be utilizing my bath.
Alright, climbing down the mountain again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. It takes you a bit of time. It was a trek getting up, it's a trek getting back down. Eventually you do return to the village of Grandfield, and do notice that it is late enough that it seems that most of the residents are asleep. You do notice that the paladins, at least several of the Mother Guard's order, are currently patrolling around, just keeping watchful eyes out, just in case, for some reason, fiends show up. As you all start to approach, there is a quick shouting as several guards kind of like raise crossbows because they see a bunch of figures coming out from the darkness. Halt! Who's there?
Your
Ignatius
saviors.
will step forward and offer a small, if a bit egregious, bow. We're back from the dungeon.
That's the Delvers. Lower your weapons. That was, rather speedy. We'll take you to Mother Lydusa.
I hate her.
Means.
Alright. Guards obviously let you through into the village, and you are led over into one of the village longhouses, where it is pretty quiet. The main foyer is lit up at the moment, but it is very low activity. There's like a person or two about. One of the Dramphinians steps into another room past a curtain, and after a moment, he returns, and Mother Lydusa follows behind. She is dressed, but not armored at the moment. And who all follows with Ignatius? I assume the others are going to the wagons?
Yeah, I'm way too beat up.
I am at literally 1 hit point.
I'm gonna make a...
SP has already won, so she doesn't need any recognition.
I'm gonna...
I'll accompany Iggy before I head back to my wagon.
Alright.
Yeah, likewise. I'm gonna go, but kind of keep a lookout for Cyrus.
Okay.
Also, like he said, it's just trying to keep a low profile around these parts.
Aspen?
I just stick with the largest part of the group.
You go into the wagon then?
Wagons. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, probably wagon, curl up. Well, maybe cook something from the rations, then curl up in bed.
That makes sense. Alright. So gives a nod to Ignatius and a quick glance to both Vegas and Vanya. You are all back, though it looks like there's only a few of you. The rest of your party survive?
Oh yeah,
Some of us
they're
just had this
tired.
energy.
Nah,
Some of
understandable.
them are walking dead.
Like me.
So, what news do you bring? You look rather beat up.
It's been
You should
cleared.
have seen the dungeon.
Completely sealed up then. No more fiends.
No
None.
fiends, but I don't know if
Best
it's
of our
close
knowledge.
behind us.
Very well. I will have somebody stationed by the entrance to see if anything comes of it. We will know, I guess, in the morning if any more fiends emerge. Until then, take your rest. You've clearly earned it. And you definitely have my appreciation for your help. As well as the villagers.
I have nothing more really to add. Actually, no, I would like to speak privately with you for a moment. Nothing too critical.
Very well. Anything from you two? Gesturing to Vegas and Vanya.
Nope. Got you guys back at the wagons. I'll tip my hat and leave.
Have you seen Cyrus anywhere?
He was asleep last I checked. I don't know how true that is right now.
I'll leave him be just in case. Right. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Gonna shove Ziggy in and walks back to the wagons.
I'll be right after, just a moment.
Alright. You wish to talk privately then?
Oh, it's of no real concern. I don't know how close-knit the Mother Guard is at times, but I was wondering if you know of one named Alessia?
Remind the DM out of character.
Ignatius's Mother Guard backstory fella.
Ooh, this has been a second.
I last
Thank
sent
you.
them a letter, but I was just wondering their whereabouts given the large presence of Mother Guard in the area.
Gotcha. Alicia. Haven't seen her for a bit. Last I heard, she was stationed in our area.
Alright, that's all I needed. Just wanted to see where they were about.
Old friend of yours?
Quite.
Well, that's
I
good.
will be joining my companions. Sleep is calling my name, however. It was quite a rough situation in the dungeon.
You seem to be looking much better than your companions, at least. I take it Dramfiend was protecting you quite well.
Oh, indeed. I really felt their light upon me in the dungeon.
That is good. Let's hope it keeps guiding you and your companions.
Out of character, the proper Dramfinian, like, hello and goodbye, but I'm just gonna say Ignatius does that, shows proper respect, and then goes off to sleep.
Have you
May the
seen
force be with you.
that scene in Zootopia where they howl at the moon? That's what you do.
Oh my god.
Well, she will give you a proper goodbye and say, "Walk with Dramfiend's light." And then she will return to bed.
Oh yeah, we probably did wake them up given the time.
You rolled into town probably about like 2 in the morning.
And their nightcap with little striped pajamas and a candle.
a candle on a little like cup.
All right, you return back to get your nap in.
Yeah, bold to just call it a nap.
Yeah, well, we're gonna call it a break right now.
That's true.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Heh.
Swag, I have some adrenaline to burn off after that fight.
I need a drink.
Vegas
So
falls
do
asleep in
I.
her
Be
bath.
right back.
Thank you for being benevolent.
I
Yes,
have full
thank you for
faith in
not
us the
killing us
entire
all.
time. I said it to your face in VRC duo, but I don't think you got what it takes to TPKS.
Why would I do it here when I could do it later?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, what's the saying? Your tired DM only makes the apocalypse happen when you're there for it. I'm looking forward to it, yeah. I'm back.
I return. We've refilled water. Vanya looked back to looking like she did at the start of the campaign with a pair of daggers again.
Time is a flat circle. We've
It
gone
all
full
comes full square,
circle.
baby.
Yeah.
Triangle.
This is super good dagger though. It's part of the reason why I didn't want to grab anything else. The braces and the dagger. I feel a little spoiled. Oh, and shadow touched as well, so
And
welcome back. So many trinkets. It was
I'm
about
back
time
now.
they hoisted these fucking sheets on me. I've been trying to avoid them for so long.
I am here.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Not the only one that thinks these are scuffed as hell, right? They're so cluttered.
What is?
The new fancy looking sheet that isn't the little grey boxes that I love so much.
A little bit.
Like evasion isn't under rogue features for some reason. Neither is uncanny dodge. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just me grumbling about the new sheets. Ignore me.
Oh.
Old lady screams at clouds. You know how it is.
Fair, fair.
So, fun fact, I didn't alter any of those stat blocks. I just dropped them in as they were.
They're so fucking scary.
So I didn't change their HP at all.
Some of those were like
So-
CR 12, right? I've seen those things before. That's so fucked. We
So
don't
like
have
I
a
want
lot
to
of-
make a very hard boss fight encounter. And I was like, well, these guys are cool. CR8,
Yeah, they
CR12, and CR15.
Yeah, I love Fiends in D&D. They're so varied and they have so many cool things.
I feel
Yeah,
like
they
you've
were
kind of got a
spicy.
knack at this point for creating some shockingly well balanced, on the ropes, terrifying boss fights.
I actually think we were closer to a wipe there than the ooze had us.
Oh,
The
for
ooze
sure.
was
It's
very
definitely.
rough.
Absolutely.
The ooze was rough, but there was a mercy given to us tonight, and I hope we all take that into account.
We don't fuss about. We don't bring it up either.
Yep.
We did not TPK because like we were that much more powerful than the enemies. We did not TPK because Duo decided to spare us this time.
We would have still won, I'm pretty certain, but we would have lost people, almost guaranteed.
It was definitely close because I gave you all a warning, and you decided not to rest up any, and you went in,
See,
and I was like, well, here come the consequences.
I overthought it, and I thought we were against a clock of like the demons coming out to attack
You
the
did
village.
give us the time pressure.
Yeah, I'll admit I did not know what to make of it.
Hey, we
That's
made
also
it.
why
That's all that matters.
you guys found the resting room back there too. The 4 individual rooms with beds.
All the
A little
bedrooms
safe
that
haven.
I was looking at the bedrooms like, this is a signposted rest area if I've ever seen one.
It's always funny.
Vanya
It's
side.
always funny that you guys find the rest area like last. Because like in the dinosaur dungeon, it was like almost immediately right at the entrance to your right, and you just went the other direction.
We just did not go that way. Yeah.
And that's the
The thing
first
is-
rule of dungeon design. People go left first.
If you give us multiple choices in exploring, we will make the wrong choice.
Did you say
There's not a wrong choice.
Did you say dinosaur dungeon?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we missed. Yeah. We
Don't
fought
worry
dinosaurs.
about it. That was up in Oria. It was fine, honestly. Barely anything happened in that one aside from the dinosaurs.
Tropical, sunny Oria.
And the ooze and Vegas getting chomp marks.
Vegas getting the shit beat out of him.
Yeah, I was wondering where those came from. Didn't it's a little weird to ask.
Yeah, I thought I saw them in there, and I saw that they were all similar name type, and I was like, alright, well, these would be a fun trio for a boss fight. So I designed an encounter, I was like, alright, here, Juggernaut first, round 2, Slasher will show up, and then round 4, 2 rounds later, the Juggernaut will or the Impaler will show up. So you had a little bit of a DPS race. Can you kill them faster than they can kill you?
I feel like it was a blessing that the slasher didn't have legendary actions.
He did. He had a slash attack, but he had a special one that required all 3 of his charges, but because he was blind, he couldn't use it.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a teleport. He teleports to an
Man.
enemy and then uses the slasher's knife, which is the nasty one.
Well,
Otherwise,
excellently played with the blinding again.
yeah. Otherwise, he just does the normal slice attack, which is 1d6 plus 4.
The blind coming in clutch. Again, yeah.
Turns out seeing things kind of useful.
Overrated.
Alright. Well, if everybody would like to take their long rest, because I'd imagine everyone's going to
Yeah.
bed.
Yes.
Oh, honk
Yeah.
shoe.
Work on my spells.
Honk me.
And it is a new dawn, so anything
It's a
that
new
charges on
day.
there.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
I still have less than half my hit dice.
Yeah, you want to get half of them back, so
Correct.
No, I got less than half of them back.
you should get half of them back.
It rolled the dice for it.
It shouldn't roll a dice for it. Because yeah.
Oh, is it half rounded down?
Yeah, I believe it's
Oh,
half
it's right
rounded
now.
down. Because you have
Yeah,
7
makes sense.
total,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
would get 3.
Yeah, fair enough.
I like how it tells me I got effects back now, though. That's cool.
Oh, the dice roll is for the ring, yeah.
There's some items that will get charges back based on how much you roll. Man, Ignatius, look at all that stuff you regained.
Oh my god, right?
Sheesh.
do
Current HP,
some
lay on hands, brittle shield skills, all your spell slots, paladin hit dice, lay on hand uses, bulwark uses, divinity uses, shield uses, dragon magic uses, fire breath uses, you had so much stuff that was just gone.
Yeah, I was running on empty on everything but hit points and sheer girth.
Yeah, I just regained like nearly everything I had as well.
I am right as
Everything
rain,
you had,
just like that.
60 HP. Whoa.
The fact that you recovered more hit points than I have is terrifying.
I still had, mind you, I still had like 20-ish HP.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was down to 1.
I had 35 left.
Can I say beef boys if they're they them? Does that qualify?
Yeah,
I
sure. Why
can't
not?
think of anything else that.
It works
yeah.
for the alliteration.
I'm just here for the alliteration. That's the bit.
What about beefy buddies or something?
That works.
I had a plan for when he said goes to sleep, but also he was so beat up that like I'll just say that for the next night.
Yeah. All right. So, I imagine everyone is going to probably sleep in a little bit after that incursion.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm up early.
No, yeah.
Up early?
Looking for Cyrus.
Yeah.
If he's not up early, he's about to be.
All right. Well, for those early getters, you wake up around 10 o'clock at this point, as you got in pretty late. So I've got Vanya and Vegas. Who else is waking up?
He said is not getting out of bed until like 1 p.m. at a bare minimum.
Yeah, I feel that.
Charlotte's staying in.
Ignatius is gonna wake up bright and early in the morning, and he's gonna be all roses and daisies and just fine.
Make your own breakfast.
Same.
I'm also, because of sleep, unattuning from the Eyes of the Eagle and attuning with the Deck of Oracles.
Alrighty. Alright. Alright. So, you said you were going to be looking for Cyrus?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Ugh.
I'm gonna say Iggy's gonna be there helping you too. Don't worry, my +0 will carry us to victory.
Wow.
Crazy.
You wander around for a bit, but you don't immediately see Cyrus.
Continue searching.
Okay. Give me another check.
Small questions. That's better.
After combing around the village for a bit, because it's still a fairly large village, you'd eventually walk by one of the apple orchards, and you notice that Cyrus is in the orchard helping hold somebody up to pick apples.
Expected. But okay.
Showing my short friend things they've never seen before.
Such sight, such sound. Is that what the top of someone's head looks like?
No way.
Going to trot on over and kind of wait just a moment, but get his attention and just wait for him to put the person down.
Yeah. They finish gathering the apples into their basket that they can reach, and let Cyrus know that's all of them. And he sets the Ovine woman down and just kind of gives a polite nod. Greetings, Vanya. Morning. I had heard you and your friends arrived last night.
Yeah, we managed. Just got a little close at the end there.
Fiends nearly get all of you.
how would you even describe those last things? Massive thing with a mask on and a big spear and a rhino
Body of a
mask.
brethren had a mask on. Yeah.
It sounds like some kind of demon.
It hurt a lot. It's dead. All of them are. At least we hope.
Yes, if not, I suppose that's another trek up the mountain.
The good news is that there hasn't been any fiend sightings yet, so
Good.
could be very well possible that you sealed it. Give it a couple more hours just to make certain. I think Mother Lydusa has somebody stationed up there as well, just in case.
Yeah, she mentioned that last night.
But beyond that, no losses. Your crew's still intact.
Nothing but blood was lost.
Well, that's good. I imagine rewards aplenty for your efforts.
She's gonna flash the dagger very quickly before very carefully sheathing it.
Ah. Many rewards, I imagine.
An actual sarcophagus of gold. 'Twas a sight to behold.
Weird items.
Nah.
I had a question.
If I wasn't bound to my duties, I'd probably take up delving. What was your question?
Before me and the others leave, I had wanted to ask about. You mentioned she's gonna lower her tone. Just looking around to see if there's people that might not really. She might not really want to listen, but eventually pipes up. Those meditations you mentioned.
Yes. Did you want me to walk you through some?
She'll nod and kind of look over to Ignatius. I don't know if you need to be around for that as well.
If you would like some space, I will provide.
No, thank you for helping me find him.
Is that a go? I just want a yes or no.
Yes.
He'll give a thumbs up and walk off to find breakfast or something.
And yeah, I guess she's just gonna go off with Cyrus while I doubt that really needs an aside, so.
He'll take you further into the orchard. This is actually not a terrible spot. It's nice and peaceful out here. Alright. Sit down. Cross your legs, get comfortable however you like.
Yeah, she'll follow with that, kinda getting herself comfy.
He'll get down and somewhat mirror you. Alright. Have you been having any difficulties?
Not recently, well, not ones I need to hold back on. When we were in there, I just kind of let it happen.
That can work, but it can be dangerous too. The more you let the control slip away on purpose, the harder it is to fight back. Especially as you can do more.
Which I did in there too.
So I noticed. Kind of reaches over and like lightly gestures to like parts of your fur, which still have scales. They're more hidden.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, she's gonna very quickly start to like, try and brush the fur down.
Sometimes they're unwanted side effects.
How common is that?
Depends on the fiend.
like a moment of thought before looking back to him. And I'm assuming you have similar?
Not any that are that visible. The ones that I've partaken in have been mostly magical in nature. They've been very bound to the facade. But I have some other compatriots who have some less desirable effects.
Okay.
It could be worse. You could have extra eyes.
There's a widening of the eyes she does have in response. That's okay. I really need to pick and choose.
It turns out spider fiends tend to give spider-like features.
Pulls a little notebook and notes that down.
But yes, once you found a nice quiet place, and obviously if you're not able to always find a quiet place, just try to focus. Try to think of a happy memory. Something that makes you feel like a beast and less like a fiend. Whatever that memory could be. It could be something as like a favorite place that you go to eat, or maybe a good book that you like to read, or a place you like to visit, or a person that you like to see. And just focus in on that. Take several deep breaths. In and out.
She's following along as he's describing the steps.
Continue to focus on whatever it is that you're focusing on. Let yourself stay in the moment. If you feel any kind of pull or tug, as if it's trying to get your attention back, try to resist. Focus on what it is that keeps you as a beast. And then breathe in and out. It may take some time and effort, and depending on how bad the struggle could be, it could take longer, but I would try to practice this a bit every day if you can. The more practice you do, the better control you'll have. And the more control you have, the bigger fiends you can take on as a result. And this goes without saying.
Yep.
Be kind. The fiends give in to chaos. And every time you let them revel in chaos, it is harder to combat them. Don't let that side of you get taken over.
Okay. It's easier sounding than I expected, but then it's always the case.
Sometimes the difficult solutions are actually much easier than we make them out to be.
I had one other question.
Of course.
How would I best keep in touch?
Well, I got this, and he gestures to the little paper bird.
Was it kind of finite?
Uh,
a few more actually. She's gonna pass like a handful of them, so like 3.
Okay. He will take them and stash them. We don't normally have a whole lot of communication, so hopefully this is something I can get away with.
I don't plan on leaving this group for any time soon, but once
things are done here, I might try and... I'll try and find you guys. Maybe. I don't know yet.
There's definitely more avenues of things we can show you. Of course, it'll be under the Mother Guard's watch, so you will be exposing yourself if you choose to do so.
That's the only thing holding me back. Oh, that and I made promises to people.
You have a lot of freedom. I would definitely make use of it as much as you can. Not that any of us that are currently doing what we're doing regret what we are, but some of us do yearn for something other than the battles we've chosen.
I have one more question. I know I said that just now, but do you know of ways... She's definitely, like, looking over her shoulder, looking for people that she does not want to be around at this point.
He's chosen a fairly quiet spot. He made sure to bring you away from other people, too.
Is there a way to separate darker powers from people without it hurting them?
I guess that depends on what the darker power is. Are you talking about, like, us? Like what we have?
No. I know someone that is linked to what we hunt. They have been like that for a very long time, and it keeps them alive. But I don't think having a monster like that running around with them is good for us in the long run.
With us?
Or for them.
Someone in your delving group.
She's gonna, like, punch the floor a little bit, like, for
It's alright, sure.
misspeak.
Oopsie.
Yeah. It seems fine now, but I'd rather this not leave us.
Well, I guess it quite depends. Is this power specifically fiendish in nature?
She'll nod, from what I can tell.
Well, forms of possessions can clearly be undone, even if this is not wholly a possession. If it is some kind of symbiotic relationship in which the fiend is supplying life to the individual, it will be difficult for them to separate if what you're telling me is true. That is assuming that the individual themselves is not capable of getting stronger in some form. With enough strength, they might be able to separate on their own. But again, this is mostly speculation. I would need to know more to really give you a better answer.
Respectfully, I'm not sure I know you well enough to let that much more out.
That's fair.
But I'll keep an eye, and I'll report back if I see anything problematic.
Has there been anything problematic?
Not that I can tell. Not really. She's gonna fucking bite her knuckles. Their connection is, they seem to be benefiting each other right now. That's the most important thing.
That's usually at least the one true thing when it comes to fiends, is they always get something out of it. If you can find out exactly what that is, you could potentially use it as leverage against them, but it really depends on what their end goal is.
Okay, that's everything I can think of. But this definitely stays between the two of us.
You have my word.
She's actually going to pull one of the small daggers. There's certain death daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And draw it across the palm of her hand, and then offer the handle to him to do the same.
He takes it, looks at your hand for a second, and then marks the dagger across his palm.
And then she's gonna try and offer a shake, basically.
Yep, he will take it.
Okay, thank you.
Not the first blood pact I've done.
Have definitely overstepped accidentally some.
You have good intentions. If it were Mother Lydusa or someone else, I'd be more worried, but...
Oh, I haven't even told anyone else in the group what I'm trying to do. So, this is just between me and you.
Very well.
She'll set the dagger away, and I am gonna cast Disguise Self, so she doesn't look like she's been cut. It's just herself.
So looks just like herself, with no
Without a
cut,
hand wound.
and maybe less scales.
And less scales.
I feel like one of these is more important than the other.
It depends where those are. I'll
They're a bit more
about that.
hidden between the fur. When you activate the demon form, there's less fur hiding it.
She's always looked a little mangier when the form's up, so that makes sense.
Casting airbrush self.
Cast Photoshop
Way
self.
easier to say I nicked myself on a sharp branch than it is I'm turning into a reptile.
Right.
Vanya, powers activate. Form of a kobold.
Come on!
I don't want to lose that intelligence. No, please. She's gonna kind of flex the hand a little bit and nod to him. I can do this now. A kind of hands as she's starting to get back up.
A little benefit from your recent snack.
Yeah, that was really up. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna head back to the others. But thank you. And
He's just got a big
slow these
goofy
things
smile
are.
on his face.
She's gonna look away and kind of shyly walk away. Doesn't know how to react.
Yeah, he eventually stands up and looks like he heads back over to like continue helping people in the orchard.
And now I'm gonna go and practice for the mobile feat. So run away.
I was about to say when we wake up, when the rest of us are up and doing, can we do some feet training?
Yeah.
Oof. See, I was going to send out a paper bird real quick, but then I was also going to find breakfast and train.
So we'll say that the rest of the party, after sleeping in a little bit, does eventually get up and gather around.
I will make Vegas a light breakfast if he's still around.
Yes.
By which I mean I'll make everyone breakfast. Well, what am I rolling for the Sentinel trait again?
I believe it was athletics.
It was the same for the mobile feat, right?
Yep, I believe I gave you three specifically athletics.
Yeah, he
Alright.
said it's just gonna continue like training for
Oh.
stealth.
Medium armor mastery, here I come.
Iggy gets an extra day on the voiceless speech. 8 out of 30. Let's go.
Hell yeah, and we're gonna do some sneaky beaky too.
Yeah.
Did I get a
Please
point?
let me have this.
19.
Okay, let's see. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, not super hot rolls. Da-da-da. So, Aspen, you succeed. Vanya, you fail. Ignatius, you fail. Vegas, you fail.
Oh.
DC was 15.
Yeah, that's too bad.
You said you were training for stealth. Did I have a tracker set up for you yet on that? Because I don't remember.
Not yet. I did one roll before, but I failed, so.
Gotcha. Let me get a tracker put in.
I feel like I'm getting so close now.
But I would imagine this is my first point.
Yes. Let's see. Okay. Alright, I have to click the edit button. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put your counter in your bio, because that'll be easier to grab. Alright. And was there any other thing else? I think that was all the training.
I wanted to send a letter to Storm Song.
Oh, yeah?
Or would it be faster to send a paper bird or a letter at this point? How far away are we?
About the same speed, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna send a letter.
We just travel and
writing-
occasionally catch up with the paper bird.
Okay, so I tell her, hey, bestie, I found this sweet set of armor in the dungeon, and I'm going to then proceed to describe in my letter the Gloomrot armor that I picked up. And I want to ask for her price on it. And, you know, whether she corresponds with something I like or not, we'll see.
You're asking for her to appraise an item through the mail.
Yeah.
You got a crayon drawing too?
No, I'm able to use my my stagecraft to make sure that there is a detailed enough picture in my letter. Because I look at the armor when I write this letter.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
make sure.
And I'm going to like add annotations, right? Like in red ink, I will circle things and title them, or you know, add little sketches of details. But I'm just making sure
The
it's
Craigslist.
complete. Yeah, I'm making sure it's as complete of a profile as I can get.
Free if you pick it up.
All right. So yeah, you'll get that letter compiled, put into, I guess, the local postal network that runs through Granfield, designated to Storm Song in Prestana, and yeah, that
I
will
seal it with a kiss too.
That will take some time to reach her, and
That's fine.
you will probably get a magical response back, because
I
that'll be
imagine.
because that seems smart from
I
her.
just don't have access to the sending spell towards her right now.
Thank God.
Yeah.
you
No, I'm
you
making-
bother this
making sure-
NPC enough.
I'm making sure that I fulfill the cycle, you know?
We know how that cycle
That's it for
ended.
me, though. No, listen,
Stormsong's
I'm
gonna
gonna
die again because you
No,
want to
no,
do
no,
the
no, no.
cycle.
I'm gonna redeem myself this time. This is my redemption arc.
Oh, so you're gonna get Spec killed instead? Got it.
No, Svek also survived that.
Only because you didn't pull me away.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's okay. Spec's getting killed in a completely different game in a completely different campaign.
Lord. I'm killing Svek in my head canon, head canon as a bit.
Alright. So, letter sent off, breakfast being had. What do?
So, these cards I got, they're very special. I have the chance of potentially talking to Etris or Servant.
Go on.
That is pretty special.
It is divination, and I've never done this before. I never did much. I don't know how that works. Like, if I just cast it, I use it, and like, if Etris appears, or well, I guess he just can't appear or speaks in my head. I don't know.
Give it a go.
I mean, I have to ask a question.
So think of a question. And give
What
it a
color
go.
is my underwear?
No. It has to be soon within the next 7 days.
Ask ask her how she is.
No. I feel like, I don't know, that... See, I never had the chance to do anything like this before. I even know I could. But I just have the opportunity of doing so, and now I am paralyzed.
I'm sure it'll work exactly how it intends to, exactly when it needs to.
Well, are we doing anything a week besides hang back to Louvain?
We were heading
I
back
thought we were headed to the Bristle Inn. Or did we
Oh,
already
yeah.
stop there?
We didn't go there
No.
yet.
Well, yeah, we were gonna stop by, but then after that, where we headed?
Oh!
We were heading to
What-
the
what we-
Sakis.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we headed to Arnelia.
We are. I could ask maybe if something bad's going to happen in next week, but
Ask if I'm gonna ace my fight.
If nobody else has anything, I have something that's been eating away at me.
what?
If Veronica will be safe, is all.
I mean, it would essentially been within 7 days, so nothing could happen to her in 7 days. Can't see further than that.
Of course.
I can't think of anything else but to really do with it. If someone attacks us on the road, then they're kind of stupid.
Oh, ask if I get jumped in the next 7 days.
That wouldn't...
If nobody else has anything pressing.
Okay, I could do it.
I think that is actually a beneficial question. It would be nice to know if we have to look forward to that.
It is for me. If anybody has something more pressing, speak now. You know?
I just did!
But
What?
I thought you were agreeing that 7 days might not be a great time window.
Yeah.
Also, isn't she, like, in custody?
That doesn't
What
mean
could
nothing
possibly
bad
happen?
can't happen.
Yes, what could possibly happen except for a certain someone making good on their threats towards me? I am surrounded with idiots.
I'll ask about
Well,
Veronica.
we're surrounded by a lot of guards.
Yeah, and look what happened when we trusted guards last time.
You said it's just clutching her temple and staring daggers at both Vanya and Aspen right now.
Hey,
Alright.
she's the one trying to ask to get the Veronica
I'm holding the
question.
cards. I'm casting divination.
I hate you people.
So,
Alright, you can leave.
let's see.
Perhaps I will at this rate.
Meanwhile, Charlotte's just going through the cards, just closing her eyes, and says, specific question concerning a goal, event, or activity within 7 days. She's just going to say in her head, I need to know whoever speaks to me, if the one who I know is Veronica will be safe will be in any danger within the next week. And that is the fortune.
Alright. You cast the spell, and you don't get a worded response back in your head. Instead, as you are focusing in on the magic, you hear what sounds like a soothing wind chime echoing through your head. It's very reassuring.
Sharo opens her eyes and says, "No harm will come to Veronica for at least at most 7 days."
Thank you. That's all the time I need.
Once properly used, cannot be used again until next dawn.
I call next dawn dibs.
All right.
If there's nothing pressing,
I mean,
Vegas every few days. Am I getting jumped? Am I
getting
getting
jumped
jumped?
yet?
Am I getting jumped?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
personally,
thinking...
I am more keen to use it on person that helps us and cares about us than person who betrays us, but you know.
I'm just thinking that, I mean, I imagine Idris gets prayers of many sorts of things from followers and travelers, you know, finding love, if they're going to, their business is going to make it, if they're going to win at gambling and Pristana. I imagine Idris would have some level of tolerance. So I don't think it would hurt.
A resounding shrug.
Do you think you could ask perhaps another day if the bread that I'm going to make while traveling in the wagon would rise properly?
All right, I'm going to make a list now.
Is that really that important?
It'll be nice to know so I'm not wasting rations.
Issa is literally just rubbing her temples right now and walking out of this conversation. She's had enough.
This is great.
Welcome,
Maybe a pressing
GM.
question regarding Silverclaw activity?
Silverclaw activity next 7 days.
No offense, I just think that's a little more important than bread.
I was just saying that there was nothing else.
I can potentially ask again, but I do know the spell. I have to prepare for it, but there's a chance of the fortune being erroneous if I do it for twice a day.
Then Blasby, wait till tomorrow.
Let's not push your luck. Yeah.
Wait, was it 2 or more than 2? It was 2 or more,
2
right?
or more.
Okay.
Welcome, GM. I am now be able to talk to God. I'm going to be asking dumb questions of half the party.
I mean, you're gonna get the spell one way or another, so...
Now it's free! Free a day! Divine intervention. Aspen needs to make the most banging meal.
I mean, you can also factor in the fact that sometimes God just won't answer.
Yeah. True.
Especially if you're asking...
God has had enough of your shenanigans.
Yeah, especially if you're asking very stupid questions.
Quickly make Verasta annoyed. Ask where Verasta is.
I could do that tomorrow.
Verasta's my friend. I'll ask.
Okay, I'm seriously making a list.
Oh my god.
Splendid. Alright. That's all for me.
Are we done here? Shall we move?
Yes.
Yep.
Out of character apologies, Aspen is still not cool with the betrayal thing.
Out of character, you're fine. In character, she fucking hates them.
Yeah.
Ask me like, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
So, Bristolin, somewhere
Bristolin.
nice. It is adding a couple of days
and-
onto the trip, but
Hopefully this time we will go there and the storeroom will stay a storeroom.
I think a trip down memory lane will serve us right.
It's only been a few months, but yeah.
I guess.
You know, it's been a wild few months.
I feel like we have come a long way in those few months.
You know what? Yeah.
I'm proud of all of us.
Me too, actually.
All right. So travel time.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Destination is Bristle Inn. All right.
Yeah. It's like 3 days.
All right.
3 days to go to a pub.
Boy.
One hell of a
3
crawl.
days. More than enough time to do some other
Does-
fun training.
Yeah.
Does Brazilin do soft pretzels?
Oh my god.
Tacos.
Okay. As you were making your way across the fields of Alamance, fairly open terrain, mostly hills here and there. Your pair of wagons does come across another wagon heading the opposite direction. They do flag and wave you down, though.
Open fire! Sorry.
Oh, should we
Oh
parlay?
yeah, we're pirates now.
It's a wagon with a donkey and a vulpin riding atop it.
I like a donkey.
Their wagon style is very ornate. It has a very Arnarian feel, especially for Eski and Vanya. It seems like these people have come quite a ways.
Ileana moment.
Going to, I guess, yeah, try and encourage people to stop.
Yeah, what could they want?
Maybe they want to trade.
I like trading.
Or give a
Aspen
warning.
will bring the wagon to a halt.
Seeing you slow down, they do also slow down until the wagons are practically side by side. The donkey gives a curt bow in your direction. Excuse me, are you all Delvers?
Yep.
Yes.
My companion and I are just coming from our area, and we are in search of valuable gems. We know Delvers happen to come across various treasures in their travels. Do you happen to have any you would wish to part with for gold, of course?
Specifically gems.
Gemstones. Magical I will also accept as well.
That will be the mouse's field.
Yeah, did we have any in our last haul?
We sold all of them, unfortunately.
We either sold those or like used those for spells, so no.
Ah,
No, we don't have any.
that's a shame. It was worth a try. Where are you all headed?
Oh. Actually, Neria, but for Bristle Inn first.
Ah, a good stop. Whereabouts in our area are you headed?
To the bay, and eventually Kazmak.
Ah, quite a distance.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you good travels then.
She's gonna swap to Great Arnerian real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else on the way here that we should keep an eye out for, do you think?
Besides occasional checkpoints from, the Bay's men, not really.
The usual. Okay. And she'll give a more traditional goodbye and sit back into the wagon properly.
Good fortune. And then their wagon just continues onward. Alright.
Yay, not murderous death.
Just happened to roll for that very specific encounter. It worked out.
Thank goodness an interaction.
The timing was pretty perfect. It's unfortunate you guys didn't have any gems at the time.
That was completely right about trade.
Yeah, spot on, actually. Okay. Anything for the rest of this day or concluding into the night?
Typical training stuff for myself.
Yep, just training.
Yeah, the
training.
motion roll if I can.
Training and in light of some reassurance of safety, there's going to be a slight change of plans on Isa's side.
Oh?
For now.
Pushing her luck by the sounds of things.
All right, I'm about to train that stealth. Check out this 20.
Check out this 20.
That's a 2.
That's not a 20. Fuck.
You know, the stealth training might go a little better if you're not wearing your armor.
You know?
14, but I don't think that's enough.
No. What's your bonus, Vegas?
To what?
Because you just rolled a d20. You didn't roll a check.
Oh, sorry. I meant to roll a strength check. That's strange.
Should be
It's
it.
+4.
Yeah, athletics.
So that is 17.
17? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, 20. Dirty 20. If it's an athletics
Nice.
bonus.
Might be an entirely dumb question, but is there a point in, like, scoring these training points where I could, like, effectively try and use the feat, but, like, a disadvantage or something?
No, not until you get the feat.
Okay.
So I pass?
Yes, you succeed. I've upped your tally. Aspen succeeds. Everyone else, not doing as hot today. But making progress very slowly. These things are gonna be coming online at some point.
I feel like I'm on the home stretch with it now.
Yeah.
Stares at the 50 I need for mobile.
Hey, nat 20s give you 2, so.
Fair, fair.
1 out of 25.
You got this.
It's 16 out of 25 now. It's pretty good.
Can I be given an advantage to those trying to train stealth since I'm expertise in it?
I'd allow you to negate Ignatius's.
Right.
I did do that before.
Yeah, I could see you giving a set advantage.
I can't remember if we were giving them D4s, like as if it was a bless, or if it was advantage. That's the thing.
I think it was the D4s.
I think we were doing D4s, yeah.
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 I'll allow the D4s, because I think the D4s will help a pretty decent amount.
In that case, I get it guaranteed, because, like, that
Nice.
would even a 1 would be enough to push it to 15.
Here, let's see if an extra 4 can take my 4 to a new level. Does a 6 get me anything?
Nope.
A little condescending pat on the back from Vanya when you fuck up.
Wow, Ignatius, you're really not good at this.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You are perhaps the least stealthy person I've ever seen in my life. Congratulations.
Yeah, at least stealthy, but I got stabbed with a spear like 4 times and I didn't even flinch yesterday.
Congrats, little buddy. That might be the worst anyone's ever done it.
Don't forget to long rest, guys, because we don't have our hit die.
Yeah. I assume everyone
Speak
is...
for yourself, I'm full up.
Yeah. If nobody else has anything else, we will go into our long rest.
Yeah.
It'll also recharge certain magical items too if you didn't get all their charges back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the battery on my fish stick is full. Yippee.
I am 1 hit die off being completely back to normal. It feels so refreshing.
I'm normal.
I'm normal. Vera, did you say you had a change in plans?
Yes, she's not going to do what she originally intended to do just yet, given that little bit of assurance. But she is still going to take some precautions. So instead of using Dream to contact who she was going to contact, which I shall keep a secret for now, she's going to get to Veronica instead. Still using that spell instead of the Daisy Walk to keep the Superior out.
You're gonna cast Dream specifically to Veronica?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Still keeping herself hidden at first, just like get a beat on things before she reveals herself.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, you cast the dream spell, and I believe you have a decent. Do you have control over it at that point?
I believe so.
Let me pull up the spell because it is a
Just
wall
kind
of
of
text.
comes with it, I think.
Let's see, dream wall of text.
The sacred text.
Where is? I was just gonna drop it in chat. Nah, that didn't really help. Whatever.
Let me just do it.
Yeah.
That auto roll damage, even though it shouldn't.
Okay, so spell shapes creature's dream. Choose a creature you know. Target spell. Same plane as this, creatures that don't sleep. Blah 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 blah. Creature touch. If the target is asleep, the messenger appears to target's dream and can converse with the target as long as it remains asleep. Oops. Duration spell. The messenger can also shape the environment of the dream, creating landscapes, objects, and other images. The messenger can emerge from the trance at any time, ending the effect. Target recalls the dream perfectly upon waking. I believe you have specific jackal features that allow you to change the spell. Obscuring dream.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that right now.
Okay. Tell the same through.
That's to make someone forget your presence in an interaction with them.
Gotcha. Okay. Right. Do you have any specific ideas of how you want to shape the dream? Visually or like a specific environment?
Not yet. Like I said, she's not going to instantly reveal herself. She's just going to like step into whatever Veronica is dreaming as it is, and like, if needed, take control.
Okay.
If it is particularly nightmarish.
You enter into the dream, and you appear magically disguised as a brethren in this instance. And you see the very familiar cell that you saw the last time that you visited Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
She is still in a similar state that you last saw her, but she doesn't seem to be crying this time. She's just more or less just kind of huddled up, kind of letting it just happen, more or less.
Do I sense any sign of the superior around here?
Give me perception. That would make the most sense. $25. You get a look around and you don't sense anything that would give away the superior, such as his telltale eyes.
Lisa's gonna walk up to that cell and just slowly, like, reveal herself, just like the human disguise, I guess, like kind of coming off, fading away, out of sight. Hey,
Veronica, her head just kind of snaps up for a moment. She looks over, sees you, is like, "Is that?" And she kind of like rushes over to the edge and just reaches through and hugs you.
she holds her tight through the bars of that cell. Also, just sees if she can like open it up. Well, I guess she's in control, so she can just literally like open it up anyway. I'm so sorry I haven't visited. Some complications came up. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm glad you're here now.
Yeah, I tried to get to you as soon as I could after the trial, but I was ambushed. I had to do it this way.
What happened?
They presented me the view of the gardens that we shared a kissing together. Outside the palace of Louvain. But you weren't there. I just saw footsteps leading into the palace, and when I entered, I saw my own old house, not in Pt.3, but back in the dreaming.
In one of the Jackal cities?
Yes. I hadn't been there in an unfathomable amount of time, but wherever they are, they're clearly dangerous. Family member of mine or something of that sort, I don't know.
Okay.
She's like visibly struggling to hold it together at this point.
Veronica is just kind of like holding on to you pretty tightly as well.
Yeah, she's clinging onto her in return.
I haven't heard anything since. Not since the trial, not since you've left. It's been fairly quiet. I am being moved up to Fort Kingsfane here soon. That's where I'm going to be for at least the time being. But if you check up on me every so often with this, I'll do my best to try to let you know of any developments as they happen. Just be careful.
I'm trying to be. There's actually a change at this point that happens in Iset's form. She looks substantially younger, wearing a different outfit. A dress, all in white with gold accents, but with like a purple veil over it, like almost like she's wearing a nebula.
Ooh.
They threatened to disappear you the same way my husband did back then. I can't bear to lose you too.
I won't let that happen. If there's any way I can fight them, I will. But I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have gotten you into this.
Please don't apologize. It's not as if I don't have skeletons in my own closet. Just if I was there with you in person, I would give you my old sword.
Do you still have mine?
I do. I've been holding on to it tight.
Hopefully it will serve you well, at least until we can meet again.
Yes. I'm just so glad to see you again.
As am I.
How are you? Are you safe?
She kind of looks around for a moment. As safe as I can be.
Fair enough. I strongly suspect the superior is also the one who's been causing these nightmares of yours.
Do you think he is behind this?
I do. Between telling me specifically not to interfere when I tried to visit you after the trial, just how this seems to have been coming ever since all hell broke loose like this, it's the only conclusion that makes sense, at least.
If you're certain what you're saying is true, or at least you have some way to prove it, you probably won't like this, but try to let Triarch know.
Honestly, I was already considering it.
If he found out someone under him was acting in such a way against me, I think he would definitely take action.
I'm sure he doesn't care if I live or die, but I know he cares about you enough that he won't tolerate such insubordination.
Treyarch treated me like one of his own. Like a daughter. I guess a child, to be more specific. So, yes, he's very emotionally attached.
I remember the trial. You're probably one of the last few people he thinks of his family he has left.
If he at all thought that one of his own were trying to hurt me or get at me in a way, he would do something about it. I don't know what, but something.
Well, given what we're up against, probably not the worst of ideas. And she smiles a little, still looking very much like her younger self, but leaning close.
She leans in and she gives you a bit more of a long kiss.
He said, leans deeply into it. Finally, just slowly returning to her old self. I just don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you either. But be safe. I don't want you getting caught up in the Superior's crosshairs.
I think it's about 900 years to wait for that.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss with Veronica?
There is something I need to confess.
What is it?
I just want you to understand that the same way you had your own reasons to return to the fold, I have my own reasons, unlike most, to be getting what I'm getting into what I'm getting into, but I'm a necromancer.
You're what?
I have gotten myself with the dark arts. I'm sorry to have been keeping this from you. I don't intend to lead armies of the undead or anything of that sort, just
But why?
I have spent 9 centuries living in the mortal world. I know more than anything else how short, how fragile a mortal life can be. I just wanted to look into ways that I can make sure that, at the very least, the people close to me at least carry on for long enough to make it to old age. That they're not ripped away from me even before their time has come. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I fully understand, but I promise I'll try to learn, or at least try to understand. You've lived more lifetimes than I have. I can't quite possibly know what it is you are experiencing or have gone through. Just don't lose yourself to that.
I know. I've had many counterexamples to know what not to do. If I end up like those liches, everything I'm doing this for would be pointless. I don't want to end up some undead monstrosity, Veronica. Everyone I have ever loved has withered away in my hands. In what was to them their entire lifetime but the blink of an eye to me.
Make sure that doesn't happen to you as well. I can't lose you. We both have to make it through this.
I know. And I'll do my very best to make that happen, Veronica. Thank you.
She just hugs you really tightly.
He said it's clinging on super hard. She will shift their surroundings to somewhere more comfortable.
Alright.
Just to have some relief from the ever-returning dreams of the jail cell.
Alright. We'll say
But
the palace
she doesn't have anything.
gardens.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything else to bring up otherwise.
Alright. And you spend the rest of your time in the dream with Veronica, keeping her company, and her, in turn, keeping you company.
Mm-hmm.
And we will come back to our next morning. What a thing to follow up on.
Well, congratulations, everyone. By my count in my little journal here, this is the 200th day of the campaign.
Woo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
What day is it?
Jinx.
Nice.
What day is it?
September 27th.
Thursday.
Ah.
I greatly appreciate you keeping track of this.
Of course.
I can point you towards a calendar app if you like. For modules.
If it's a new day, does that mean more training?
Yes. Do you have anything to do or discuss along your travels?
Enough lore. I gotta roll stealth checks.
Yeah, I've been training.
What was your guys' favorite part of the last dungeon?
The bit when we nearly didn't die.
I like that too.
That's the part where I
Dora the
dodged death
Explorer
twice.
style.
I like when Iggy read a book and it hurt.
Don't forget
Killing
the
it with these
D4.
I
checks.
liked when we used the power of friendship.
Yes.
Oh,
Not
God.
one. I'm not adding the +4 to that.
I
Sheesh.
keep getting one off.
There's no save. There's no way to save that.
With Iggy's +1, I don't get that, do I?
No.
No.
Yeah, I figured. Shit.
Iggy's +1 can only do so much.
Yeah,
That's
Asper's
my work,
spending
yeah.
most of his time like either driving the wagons, training, cooking, or taking care of the chicken.
Was that 10 succeed? I forgot. Does,
Nope.
yeah? Right? No? Okay. Yeah, I wish.
Hey, you are a third of the way through being able to understand Vanya's voiceless speech.
Yippee.
Yippee.
It'll be good, trust me, when it actually gets there. I can
When
give
it hits,
the
it
help
hits.
action at range with that once you know it.
Alright. Your travels as you pull closer to the Bristle Inn go rather unabated. It is currently a bit more cloudy weather at this point. Does not look like it's raining or going to rain, but it is a bit more gray, if you will. But for the most part, an uneventful day.
I'm gonna add that Vanya is also messing with the disguise self spell in secret to try and like emulate people she knows.
Uh-huh.
Sure,
but
okay.
It's gonna be in private.
How tall is Vanya?
She can get a foot on top of what she is. She's
Yeah.
3'8", so she'll just be a smaller version of some of the party. And if she does that, and she'll be a slightly more accurate version of someone like Charlotte, for example.
Vegas
What?
was short.
She could. Actually, how tall is Charlotte?
I should have it in the notes. Oh god, I don't. I have it in like a file I can't access right now.
I think she said somewhere like
Oh,
4
no.
foot something. So she
Yeah,
could
she's like 4 something.
potentially Be the
Like
same.
4'6", 4'7".
Yeah, she could perfectly mimic Charlotte, except the voice.
So if you disguise yourself as someone you're not as tall as, do you just like choose to chop off the bottom? Like, are you just Vegas with really short legs, but everything else
It's
is
just a
proportioned
short
right?
Vegas. It would just be.
It would be
Vegas
all
was that
kind of
height.
shortened,
Yeah.
so it'd be as close to that height as it could be.
Hercules
So-
Vegas.
I call her Mini, he said.
So
I really enjoy the idea of
Like scrunched up Vegas.
It's hey.
Would Vanya let this be known to Charlotte?
No, she's
doing it in
stuff
private.
randomly. It's
Okay,
not,
funny.
it's not any of the party right now. It's just
Noted.
people she knows. So her family members, that sort of thing.
Okay. Open the door and see yourself.
But that's it. Other than that,
Alright. Any other party shenanigans or talks?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He said he's
The
very much looking
cards.
relieved for one.
I'm
Oh,
doing
yeah.
the cards again. This
Ah.
time, Vegas's question.
The
All right, just free divination. This is my life now, such as the cleric.
hey, no one did this to listen.
Etris, would my Wyvern Vegas be ambushed in his upcoming match within this week? I think I've been left on hold.
The response you get is again not worded, but again you feel that sense of wind chimes. It gives you a strange sensation. There is a bit of calm, but uncertainty. It is hard to decipher.
Charlotte opens her eyes and says, "Keep your eyes peeled."
Well, it could mean anything. Fair enough.
And that's all right.
Idris is just like, no spoilers.
Alright. Any other shenanigans? Alright. Go ahead and get your long rest if you need any more hit dice.
Oh, no,
I don't need it, but I'm just gonna click it to feel good
I
anyways.
like clicking button.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Alright.
I'm getting my dream spell back.
As you should. Okay. So. I could go back to tabs. Alright. Damn. Just short.
Are you kidding? No! Insult to injury.
Just
I feel
short.
like if we squint, we could see it.
Just look over the horizon.
The area is very familiar to you all. You do know that the Bristle Inn is probably another hour or two away. Probably less than 2 hours. But your draft horses are at their limit at the moment. And you cannot proceed any further, at least by wagon. If y'all want to get off and walk, you can, but it'll be a 2-hour walk.
I think we should have breakfast at Bristol Inn.
Let's do that
tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow.
I was going to say, do you want to have a 2-hour walk for it?
I can make it there in 10 minutes, I bet.
No, I don't leave them behind. It's gonna be 2 hours back.
I'm gonna use Vanya's training period today to run there and then back to the wagons.
Jesus.
Second.
I mean, I have a way of crossing 150 feet in one turn, but
I will race you, Vanya. If that lets me train as well.
Just looks at Vegas with a raised eyebrow.
You've seen me move.
Uh-huh. Okay, old man.
Whatever, punk.
Alright. I imagine training is coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, a 15.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, what we got here? 12, 11, 15. Okay.
Get outrun, idiot.
Happens.
Let's see. For escape.
What, are we all just going to fucking run for it now?
No,
I said Vanya specifically ran there and back to the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say I'm so close I can taste the feet, but then I realized that could be really misinterpreted.
Ooh.
That's an extra point.
Woo!
Very nice.
Accomplice teacher Vanya still scolding Ignatius.
That's why Aset got such a high score. Aset was sneaking off while you were scolding Vegas.
Aset's actually listening.
Pretty sure I'm like the second stealthiest of this party.
By a long shot, yeah.
I mean, that's not saying a lot at this point, if we're being honest.
If you take the damn armor off when you roll that stealth, it won't be at disadvantage.
I mean, yeah, there's Vanya, like, head and shoulders above everyone else, then there's me, and then there's, like, everyone else.
I feel like my
competition isn't stiff.
My stealth's quite average.
Alright, from here on out, Ignatius will take his armor off.
My stealth's quite average, like better than anyone wearing armor, I think, because it's a +3, no disadvantage.
So
Alright.
No armor.
I mean, I could also, like, cast a sneaky pass without trace, like, get a near guaranteed success every single time, but...
I wouldn't allow the pass without trace bonus, not for training purposes. That gives you...
Yeah, that's cheating.
It's magically boosting. You're not actually training the skill at that point, you're letting the magic carry you. Alrighty. So... I guess anything you would like to do before you arrive to the Bristol Inn?
yes, in the morning. Vanya's gonna wait till everyone is busy around the fire with the breakfasts and kind of kick the door to the back of the mammoth while under disguise self as Aspen.
Smallest Aspen ever. A literal teddy bear.
In
Child.
her own voice, just says, "This is what happens when you get me wet, guys. Damn it!"
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Just hands on hips, small Aspen.
Ignatius is gonna grab a bit of his breakfast and throw it at Vanya.
Vanya, where did you find the stuff for that outfit?
Wait, Vanya, that's incredible. I
Like,
picked
have you just
Vanya
been
up.
hiding like a rug or something?
You pick her up and your hands kind of clip in to the illusion that's around her, so you're like burying your hands through the clothes and fur.
It's fine, as long as it doesn't ruin the actual image.
No, it's still there. It just looks like you've got your arms clipped through.
Yeah, this is just video game models.
Maybe like a
Put on a different avatar.
Maybe like a swirl of shadow around where the arms are clipping in, but that's the only thing that gives it away.
Yeah, I turn her around and I go, "Look, Aspen, it's you," and I kind of just dangle her there.
Is dangled.
Aspen's just gonna walk right up to Vanya and just like get to eye level and just be like, "That is fucking hilarious."
Lisa just kind of raises her eyebrows and is like, "And here I thought I was being slick by dyeing my fur back in the day." Too bad.
To ear grin, and she'll let the disguise self drop.
Oh, you should have done an
wait,
impression.
Wait, Vanya. You have to do that next time we see my family.
I feel like that's a
That'd be funny.
funny but bad idea. But I'll do it. Sure.
You're an amazing friend. Thank you.
If you don't value your safety that dearly, please.
She's gonna very nervously check herself over to make sure none of the scales are showing, and then sit down for breakfast with everyone.
Breakfast is eggs. Katarina's
You
eggs.
have to eat all the eggs.
I thought we were having breakfast at the end.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
What about
It's the
second
coffee.
breakfast?
Second breakfast, yes.
Yeah.
So
That's fair enough.
Either that,
Alright.
or I can take some eggs to the inn and ask if we can have a discount if we have
Cold eggs?
God,
Nah, just shovel them in now.
bring your own eggs.
Yeah, just like, hey, do you want some of these for the kitchen? You know.
Walk into the inn with a handful of eggs. Hey guys, want any?
Cooked eggs too.
I was thinking
Alright.
like still in the shell, but
Just holding a stack of sunny side ups.
Sunny side up. I got scrambled all over them. I don't know what that joke's supposed to be, honest to God. Figure that one out on your own.
Well,
That's a highbrow one.
so you gather together and make your way over towards the Bristle Inn, where the adventure first began.
and it's on fire.
Ha!
And we will find out what awaits you next week.
We'll find out that it's on
More
fire next week.
skeletons!
And thank you all for joining us once again. This is going to be a much longer episode, because we're packing in the first 2 hours of last week with this one. So, wrapped up dungeon, and our delvers are on their way. Act 2 rolls on.
Mhm.
Yippee!
Hell yeah. Fairly
Bye-bye.
well.
See y'all next week.
I'm gonna read some Woodlander.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.